Hi. What the fuck going on? Glad He's Gone by Toblo.
Only one of you subscribed for 7 months. I love you and also, if you're gonna play a music video, can you please throw on Glad He's Gone by Tobolo?
Sounds good. Heard of Toblo before. Aw, thank you, Only Ronan. I appreciate so much anybody who takes the time to watch and hang out with the community. Like, like, I know you guys could literally watch anybody else, but you choose to watch me, and it means a lot. I'm a hell of a streamer. I'm a hell of an entertainer. Just wait until I get my fucking house finished remodeling. Ooh, then it's gonna be over for these bitches. What song by Toblo? You guys, I got my hot Cheetos ready for today. Pronounce Tovlo correctly. It's pronounced Tuvelo. Well, then maybe they should spell it how it's pronounced. Listen, I'm a cracker.
I got a girlfriend, she's got a boyfriend. She calls me crying every day cause they got problems. He likes complaining, she's compromising. Coming to me for real advice when he just playing. I can tell she loves him way too deep. He loves being fucking hard to please. Cover the basics, it's pretty easy. He's a bitch with some expectations. Did you go down on his birthday? Yup. Did you let him leave a necklace? Yup. Or did you show him?
Oh, this is nasty.
Blow him up on the weekends. Did you give in to his ego? Just to give a little confidence. I think you know it's time to let go. Oh, baby. Never no tears for that sucker. Only one dick, that's a bummer. Dancing all night, get guys' numbers.
I say whatever I want today.
You can.
I didn't know this side of hers. I'm so
surprised.
I did think you
disappointed.
said that though.
Oh.
I've said get fucked on stream before.
You just keep saying it.
Specifically in reference to Mickey Mouse.
You just keep saying it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's impressive. You can lose all
Honestly,
your
this is the only
sponsorships.
streamer I stan anymore, I
I've done
think.
about 3.
EA will remove
I'm
you
not
from
that
their
worried about
program for swearing. How dare you? Oh, we both got loudspeakers. That's kind of cute.
Oh,
Never mind. I know.
no, I can't see, Dan.
You're about to
Wait,
get
what
ripped
happened? I
No, I'm
follow
not. I'm
her.
gonna get the.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
this is just a compilation of Lil Simsy saying bad words. Oh, not her saying shit again.
No, I'm in second place. Stop! You bitch! He took my hand off my control! I couldn't get the boost because he took my hand.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, I think we actually saw... Wait, what is this?
Have you ever traveled around the world or raced around the world? No? Well, in this game you can. It's called Race Around the World. You guys have the IRL show where people can be for $1 million. And in this game you can either create teams or solos. And in the game you have a budget and you have to try to transport. And wherever you go to a new destination, there's different kinds of transport you can take. But
Is this just people trying to recommend Roblox games to me?
Okay, question. And this is
What?
going to be about like your survival
Mary Jo?
techniques.
Oh,
You're by yourself. Someone is approaching you. You're suspicious.
okay.
You can tell that
Oh.
they're approaching you. You're the only person in this parking garage. They are they're running at you. What is your defense technique?
Act insane.
Mhm.
Act so crazy
Mhm.
that they think I'm gonna hurt them because they don't know what's happening.
What is acting crazy? What would that entail?
Pulling down my pants and on the floor. I see them coming, and I just go, ah!
We need to start talking more self-defense. We need to start talking more self-defense. You know, also, even with all of the protests going on this year already, I don't know, I feel like it's just going to really start snowballing. I mean, it already has, but I think by the elections, I think people are going to be fucking losing it. And then shortly after that, whenever they ban TikTok, I think that's whenever shit's really going to hit the fan. I don't know. But I think that we really ought to start focusing on like some self-defense and different like self-defense techniques as women, as, you know, gay people, as trans people. We need to start focusing on some self-defense methods for sure. Like, I want to learn more. I've honestly been thinking that I want to do some self-defense stuff on stream. You know, one of the things that like I've just always heard, like, whenever you're walking to your car, you want to like put your keys in between your fingers, you know, and have them like spread out, and if anybody comes at you, just like try to go for their eyes. Pepper spray on Amazon. Have you heard like how I think pepper spray is the best option, easy to conceal, non-lethal, and effective without any skill needed? Was it like, I feel like every once in a while there will be like a situation that happens where like a woman pepper sprays a man that wasn't trying to like do anything, but they like just like came up on them too close or something, you know? And then like the incels will start being like, well, they should countersue and press charges on that woman for assault. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I swear it happened like last year where some man was pepper sprayed or something, and they were like, oh, well, we need to counter press charges, and how like actually pepper spraying someone could be considered assault. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's just like stuff that the fucking incels will get on about. Yeah, and true, pepper spray can get in your own eyes and shit. I've used pepper spray and it got all over me and it was horrible. I don't recommend. A lot of women also accidentally pepper spray themselves. It can be terrible. Yeah. And it can be hard to use. Gets everywhere when you are panicked. Speaking of self-defense, let me go to an article averted to you linked to me while we're on this subject. FBI issues terrorism warning ahead of US LGBTQ pride events. LGBTQ pride events in the US could be targeted by foreign terror groups this year, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, has warned. On May 10th, the FBI and Department of Homeland Security released a public alert warning that foreign terrorist organizations and their supporters could seek to exploit increased gatherings associated with the upcoming June 2024 Pride Month. The alert highlights previous attacks by foreign terror groups and their supporters in targeting LGBTQ events and venues. It makes reference to specific examples of ISIS peddling anti-LGBTQ rhetoric online and calling on followers to attack the community, as well as the arrest of 3 ISIS followers for an attempted attack at a pride parade in Vienna, Austria. The alert also notes that June 12th will be the 8th anniversary of the Pulse nightclub shooting in Orlando, which saw 49 people killed and 53 wounded. It noted that pro-ISIS messaging praised the attack at the time. In a bid to mitigate threats of such attacks, the FBI has called for people to be aware of all their surroundings at all times, always report suspicious activity to the authorities, and call 911 if it's an emergency. I can't believe it's already been 8 years. You know, like, as someone who, you know, like, I went to Pride events last year, I'll go to Pride events this year, and I don't know, I just remember, like, the vibe of last year's Pride. I don't know, it was like all of the increased homophobia and transphobia. It's really raining on the parade. It is really raining on the parade. And BS, it's ISIS, it's domestic. Oh, I think that's true. A trophy Annie, it's domestic. I went to Pride last year for the first time. It was very well organized, to be honest. The police managed it very well. I went to Pride last year in West Hollywood. I was in LA for their Pride in West Hollywood. And of course, like, you know, this was like around the time that there was like all of the Target shit going on and all of the fucking homophobe, transphobes freaking out about the Pride Target line. And I remember there was some sort of like controversy at the Pride event in West Hollywood where it was like even like the police officers that were there to, you know, like oversee in the event and whatnot were being like homophobic or something. Do you guys remember that, or am I making that up? I swear I remember that, like that the police that were like there to watch the event and keep the event safe were there being homophobic. I've accidentally went on holiday every time the Pride event was in my city, so I never went, sadly. I don't know. I just remember, like, the vibe at the Pride event. I don't know. Like, it just... I said it last year, but I feel like Pride last year was really just, like... kind of a bummer. In some ways, like the atmosphere had just been so homophobic and so transphobic, and you know, there's just so much hate for LGBTQ people right now, especially trans people, and the people who, like, oh my god, it's just like they're vicious, they're psycho, they need to be fucking put up in a penitentiary. Like, these like fucking psychos going, like, it's like they're dangerous. Like, there's constant threats, you see it like all over online, constant threats towards trans people and gay people and whatnot. And then just like all of these like mentally unstable people in America, none of them are medicated because our healthcare system is shit. I don't know, I'm just, whenever I go to Pride events, I always am like kind of on high alert, and be on high alert whenever you're at Pride events this year. I don't know. What do you think, co-host? The homophobia has kind of slowed down compared to last year. You know, we were talking about how Target isn't rolling out a Pride collection this year, which I'm kind of like I was saying yesterday, it's like if you're going to stand up for LGBTQ people and then like sit back down, why did you stand up in the first place? you know, like that part annoys me, but then I'm also like, okay, good. I'm glad Target isn't doing a Pride line so we don't have to hear all of these normies fucking act psychotic and like the gays are trying to turn their kids gay or whatever. I do feel like this year is better compared to last year. Kind of true. Like, it's, you know, we're already in mid-May. I feel like last year, like, the climate, like, this time last year, they were already fucking going insane. I guess right now a lot of them are busy defending the genocide of children in Palestine, you know? A lot of the a lot of the hateful people are busy right now defending children being bombed to death in Palestine, so they don't have time to come for the gays, I guess, maybe. I mean, I'm sure they'll make time here soon, don't get me wrong. But it's like their hands are a little full, maybe. Last year in May was the Dylan Mulvaney thing. Oh yeah, like there was so many things that happened last year that were just like made, I don't know. I just remember I went to Pride in LA and then I went to Pride in Kansas City, and I remember like the feeling at both of them was like, you know, like we're here, but overall the feeling was kind of like, you know, like damn. I don't know how to explain it. Does anybody else get what I'm saying about last year's Pride? How it was just like at that point the LGBTQ community was just so under a fucking attack. Like there were constantly like libs of TikTok type people trying to post like videos on Twitter and get them going viral that just like painted things in a different way than what they actually were. I'm heavily throwing accountability on social media owners like Elon and Mark, who have allowed the hateful grow and radicalize individuals. There's little Twitter spaces that exist for ISIS members. Yeah. And then just like, you know, how many people are into the grift, like all of like how mainstream grifting has become. It's like a lot of people see, yeah, it's like, what do they always say about like the incel red pill type fan bases, is that like they're the easiest to radicalize. And then like you have like sociopathic, you know, like influencers and like grifters just like wanting to take advantage of that weakness and have like these super radicalized fan bases that are just like so fucking psycho. I like mustard and a cold cut sandwich and country music.
Aunt Didi tipped $5 and says, girls kissing girls. Yes, lesbians, today is your day. Hi, Cher. I see you, girl. Kisses. Oh, Auntie Didi coming in hot with the tips and the commentary. How nice of you to drop some cash before trying to steal the spotlight with your lesbian love manifesto. Keep those kisses to yourself, honey.
Oh, so this has also been something that's been getting a little bit of... Oh, wait, did it change up? I saw it was going viral on Twitter that there was like the most disliked celebrities of 2023 or 2024 or something. And it was like Amber Heard and Meghan Markle, you know, above people like P. Diddy, Bill Cosby, and Chris Brown. Like... This is why I'm over letting people shame me for liking Wendy Williams and Gypsy Rose Blanchard. You know what I mean? Like, I'll talk about how I stand Gypsy and Wendy, and people will be like, well, Dee's problematic, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like people can like problematic men all they want, but holy fuck, you stand a girl that had her abusive mother killed, like, oh, and you're bad for that. You want to watch a Gypsy Rose reality show and you're a bad person. Now what's this?
This is the Wendy Williams Show. On today's show, the hysterical Jimmy Fallon, Axe Wendy, and pop music's newest sensation, Wonder Girls. How you doing?
How you doing?
I don't think Gypsy is a good person. I'll stand on that. I don't think Gypsy is like a good person. I think that she's probably also, you know, if you're raised by a malignant sociopath, it's like you're going to pick up on some of those qualities, you know? But it's like, still, whenever, you know, like men are running around standing people like Andrew Tate and Aiden Ross and shit, it's like, why the fuck can't I like some girl that murdered her mother or she didn't murder her mother, she had her mother murdered. Why can't I stand a girl that, you know, had her mother murdered like 15 years ago? She did her time. Right? She saw no way out. Anyway. And why can't I stand Wendy? Like, oh, so she outed P. Diddy as gay. Like, what else did she I know she's done other things. Don't start listing them, but my point still stands.
I've got to get it from them. Because some places
thank
you
you.
look, you see the Wonder Girls, and some places you look, you just see Wonder Girls. Now, is there a the in the name, Lorraine or Michael? No. Rob, there's no the. So it's just Wonder Girls. I love it.
What the hell is
They're
this?
#1 viewed on YouTube right now. The CD. Actually, oops, there's one.
Who are they? #1 viewed on YouTube in like 2004.
This is the single. This is the single, yes? Very cute. Look, there's 5 of them. Very cute. They're opening for the Jonas Brothers, so I mean, this is a pretty big deal, and they're from Korea. And I'm really excited to have them here. So we're going to take a break now, though, and we'll be back with Jimmy Fallon up next. Wonder Girls perform live later, and of course, one more hot topic. We'll talk about Jamie Foxx.
Okay, here they go. The Wonder Girls are starting.
You know I still love you, baby. And it'll never change. 사랑해. I want nobody, nobody but you. I want nobody, nobody but you. I'll be with you, nothing.
Why are they wearing the little like head mics but then also have a mic in front of them?
Why you try to make me leave you? I know what you're thinking, baby. Why aren't you listening? How can I just love someone else and forget you completely when I know you still love me?
I'm like, who the fuck requested this? And I'm like, oh, of course, Ashley Simpson once. Okay, moving on. Okay.
All I can say about Dua Lipa's new album, Radical Optimism, is Onika Burger she ate. This album is filled with happy, poppy, zippy songs that make you want to shake your groove thing. And here's an interesting fact. Dua Lipa is from Albania, and Dua means love in Albanian. How skibbity is that? So if you like to dance, check out Dua Lipa's Radical Optimism. Edge you later.
I posted this earlier. Oh, this psycho. More from this psycho. Netanyahu, once again appears on US media. He seldom bothers with Israel media and says what the campus protesters don't understand is that King David declared Jerusalem the eternal capital of the Jews 3,000 years ago. He insists that Israel regularly saves American lives.
Must. What do they want? What do they chant? They chant death to Israel, death to America. They hate, they do actually. They don't hate America because of Israel. It's the other way around. They hate America because they hate Israel. They hate the whole idea of democracy, liberal societies. They view us all as,
I don't know. If it's like, I feel like if seeing conservatives and liberals join forces to support the genocidal state of Israel doesn't wake you up, I don't fucking know what else will. Right? Like, it's like they banned TikTok. They banned TikTok because they were so upset that they didn't have a hold of the media. Like, that's the whole reason why they banned TikTok, is they wanted to filter real news from getting out to the people. They were upset about how people were radicalized against Israel. And it's like, because we saw what they were doing.
Colonial implants.
That's gone unchecked for decades now.
We're here in this country. We're sitting in this city, which King David declared as our capital 3,000 years ago. So,
that's Christo-fascist shit.
I think everything is spun in the other way, but we're fighting for the truth and fighting for our future, and we'll continue to do that. America often helps us. You should know that Israel always helps America with a lot of intelligence that saves American lives in many, many parts of the world, and especially here in the Middle East. Israel is a valued ally of the United States. I don't think America has a better ally than Israel, and I believe that Israel has no better ally.
I don't know. I think that Israel sucks as a fucking American ally because it's like all of our tax dollars just go to them blowing up children. Like, such a great ally to have. A Jewish staffer resigns from Biden administration over Gaza and is now account suspended. Isn't this the exact thing that Glenn Greenwald and Matt Taibbi and Elon Musk pretend to care about, censoring government officials speaking out? Actually insane that X just suspended Al Greenberg's calls account minutes after she tweeted her resignation letter. Lily Greenberg call went from being a college student involved in Israeli government Hasbara to publicly resigning from a U.S. government job in protest of the Gaza genocide. Israel's mass murder has irreparably damaged its image in the minds of young Jewish Americans. Yeah, and this was her resignation letter that she was banned from Twitter over. Elon buying Twitter and now TikTok getting banned. We're so cooked. I need to put on my scary music. Lily Greenberg Hall becomes the 5th Biden staffer and first Jewish staffer to publicly resign. The U.S. has used nearly no leverage throughout the last 8 months to hold Israel accountable. Quite the opposite. We have enabled and legitimized Israel's actions. Presidential appointee Lily Greenberg Hall, who is Jewish, has resigned in protest of the Biden administration's refusal to help stop Israel's assault on genocide. What is the point of having power, she says, if you will not use it to stop crimes against humanity? If you don't see what's going on in Gaza as, you know, just like a straight up crime against humanity, a genocide, and you're believing everything that's being fed to you by media controlled by America and Israel, I just don't even know what to say. You know? Ethel Kane was right. And we have the Ethel Kane official. We have Ethel Kane official subscribe to this channel. That's really her. I'm like, okay, so let me go back to watching a non-serious video for a second. I can't. Okay, now this is something I want to watch.
It's time to get this motherfucking money
Oh my god, can we watch? Bumsy Bear. Bumsy Bear, you have Zeus, right? And you said these new seasons aren't supposed to show nudity?
Welcome to Patty's Caribbean, bitch!
No, someone else said that. Oh, I think Keegs has Zeus, actually. I think Keegs 420 does. Hold on, I have to pull up my favorite recent Natalie Nunn video. Yes, Natalie Nunn, she like produces baddies. She produces baddies, so she's on it a lot. I'm sorry, this video just cracks me up.
Hey Natalie. And I saw you like cleared it up. So the real question is, will you be down to do a collab with Gypsy or work on something?
She a bad bitch. Like, I don't know, too many people are gonna get out and do their big ones, right? But I never DM'd her. I messaged her this morning, today, right? But at the end of the day,
You do cold tofu, and the first two don't have nudity.
Let's shoot no shots though, ho. And check this out. I'm outside. I'm good. I move comfortably around LA. But I never started no shit with her. All that shit was like, she tried to check me about Gypsy. You try to check me about some she said, you gotta understand blue checks, bitch. Bitch, you just got out, ho. What you know about a blue check, bitch? Hey, check this out. It's about a blue bag that only one person in the world holds it. You gotta understand something, bitch. Talking about a blue check, bitch. Gang, gang, ho. So, guys, I get it. There's like a lot going on in here. But, ain't got shit to do with me. Frank, don't laugh. This is why you think this shit is funny. Zeus Network, we outside. And, I love everybody, but shot o'clock is batty batty shot o'clock. You see? Frank, you think it's funny. I gotta go, cause Y'all keep mixing shit up on the internet. I don't want to do that. What I want to do is this. I want to clear shit up. I want to clear it up. I have never, in the day of my life, messaged, what's her name?
Gypsy Rose.
Gypsy Rose. I've never messaged Gypsy Rose a day in my life until this morning.
You killed
and
your
I
mama,
said,
ho?
you killed your mama, ho? Oh. That's crazy. Now, you might need to be on the next season of Baddies, and I ain't gonna hold you, but, bitch, we gotta get the lawyers together for that. Because, bitch, you was crazy.
She just cracks me
I ain't gonna kill
up.
my mama. My mama gonna ride to the day. Look, my mama gonna be outside with me. My mama gonna ride with me. But this the thing. Gypsy, you a crazy ass bitch. You took this shit to another level. I love that for you, ho. No, I don't love that for you.
Anyway. What is this? Which one of you would if he were your sugar daddy? If he were your sugar daddy, $10,000 a month allowance. $10,000 a month. I'd do it for $2,500 a month. Are you joining Creators for Palestine? I asked Capri Sun about it, and I think that they're like basically like asking creators, but it's like anybody can make their own Tiltify link. Like, obviously, I've been like very pro-Palestine.
Your tone seems very pointed
Podge
right
Q,
now.
thank you for the 75 months. Thank you, Podge Q. 75 months.
POJQ resubscribed for 75 months.
What is this?
Side. How you fuck your mother man when she died? How you go on Gayle King and can't cry? Shy. Bye. Big foot, but you still a small fry. Swearing on your dead mother when you lie.
Oh, he's pretty good.
That was amazing.
Yes.
Thank you. That was really good.
Wow.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
No, he did really good there.
No Shirt Rescue?
No Shirt Rescue. Is she here?
She's here. She is just absolutely shut down.
Okay.
She just pressed herself up against a wall to get as small and away from people as possible.
It's okay. It's okay. Was she beaten? Do they know her story?
They don't have a lot of history on her. She definitely acts like she's only 6 months old.
Wow, she does not. Not as bad as you think. She's not as bad as you think.
Good.
I'm giving her a massage. She has to see that not all people are going to hurt her. We're gonna keep her separate from the other dogs for now. Well, she can move her paw, and she will. So yeah, it's a process, but she'll look for me now. I think. Now, if I go, she's looking for me already. Right, Kelly?
Mm-hmm.
Is she looking?
She's looking right at you.
Yeah. Bring some food in here for her, and we're going to,
I'm like, why is he
let
not
her
wearing
rest.
a shirt for
So
this,
the reason I'm
though?
introducing her to some dogs in here is because that's her safe place right now, and when she gets nervous, she can run into one of her kennels. And I just want her to have all the freedom to choose how much she wants to engage in the dogs and communicate. When she's overwhelmed or scared, she just will run back into her kennel. It's okay, come on. Guys, this is basically Lady meeting the entire pack. You know,
Oh
you
my
see
God,
some
that's my
dogs are hyper
dream.
focused on her because she's new to them. I can't tell you how happy it makes me. I mean, it's so freaking beautiful, man. And she's following me. Look at this. This is too cool. It's okay. Really special. Really special. Someone's sleeping with daddy tonight. Oh, we did it, guys. We did it again. I'm so grateful. Come on, sweetie. Come on, lady. Look at her go. Look at her playing. Whoa. See that? This is where she was supposed to be. No one's gonna hurt you ever again. No one's gonna hurt you ever again. Never
What are you
again.
gays linking me? Oh, that's Bad Boys LA. Is that another Natalie Nunn show? Are there any trending YouTube videos right now
being cute?
that we need to see?
Light Up the Bees resubscribed for 40 months. I am an abused pup who needs a no-shirt rescue.
Light Up the Bees. Hey. Thank you for the 40 months. It Ends With Us official trailer. Oh, let's watch this Assassin's Creed official trailer.
Officially.
Oh.
Who are you? Who do you serve?
All I have ever known in my life. Our land. Our customs. My family.
burns in the name of unification.
You are still a frog in a well who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed. Power. Vengeance.
Hey, Gen X Cat Lady.
And you? Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path beyond what we see?
And we must look for it together. We must learn to trust, rebuild.
Gen X Cat Lady, thank you.
And follow the blade.
Oh
Gen
shit,
X
we need to spin the wheel.
Lady just gifted Frey from Thea sub. Gen X_Cat Lady gifted a tier 1 sub to Frey from the end. They have given 85 gift subs in the
I said, who do you serve? We are the shadows.
That serve the light.
So yeah, of course the incels are upset by this. Oh, let me turn it back to my scary music. This is that one account, Grums. This is like, I don't know, like lead incel or something. And he was the one that was going on about what fucking game? Stellar Blade censoring. He was like the one who started that whole campaign. And so, of course, he's starting in with the he's starting in with, I thought incels like samurais though. They are so confused sometimes. Lead incel is that one Malaysian 30-year-old that looks 50. So IGN promotes the Assassin's Creed Yasuki was a samurai myth. Cites the official historian that the game consulted with. The historian who wants to destigmatize Master Acolyte transgenerational sex in her work, Tales of Idolized Boys. So he's like just driving like this whole like games are going woke narrative. And I guess he's basically saying that it's like they're really just like crying about there being a black samurai in Assassin's Creed and saying that it's not historically accurate, even though it's like a fucking video game. And there's a woman there, it's like some historian said that it actually is historically accurate. That it actually is historically accurate and that they're were black samurais are black samurais, or there wasn't there even like actually a black samurai named Yasuke or something? I don't know. Like, I'm no like history specialist or anything. But you know, but they're still basically denying. Now they're denying history. They're like, no, that's not true. They're like, no, that's not true. There wasn't a black samurai. I don't know. It's just like, I wish these people would disappear. I do. I wish they would go away. Nobody clipped me saying that. They'll act like I threatened their life. They would never complain if it were a white samurai, which says it all, right? Like, remember that Tom Cruise film? Wasn't it just called Samurai? And Tom Cruise played the lead character samurai guy or whatever. I wonder if Asmongold is going to take up this one too. He might not. Or is he on it? He did. Asmongold is bitching about it too. I hope so, but he's so busy with his other takes. This is like ruining my YouTube algorithm.
There's me.
This game is peak Ubisoft. Is he bitching about there being a black samurai, or is he just bitching about Ubisoft?
I've had a lot of people talk about this, and like people have been posting about it a lot. Yeah, this is, oh, here's one right here. Well, I'll watch the trailer first, and I'll create my own opinion.
Vengeance.
My understanding, by the way, is that's not what they did, but it doesn't.
Hold on,
really
let me rewind. What?
Burns in the name of unification.
Drama, chaos, confusion,
Simples 4CK resubscribed for 16 months.
Well, too bad.
I love you, Casey, but it hurts my felines when you badmouth other people. Whether it's true or not, Mama always said if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything.
You are still a frog in a well who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed.
Oh my god, Queen Pib, what's up?
So
you guys follow
guy?
Queen Pib. Queen Pib is an amazing streamer. Where the fuck were all these history truthers when Ubisoft had samurai fighting knights and Vikings?
My
and For
understanding,
Honor?
by the way, is that's not what they did, but it doesn't really matter.
Casey is on a warpath. It's funny. You know, I've just been telling myself, like, I don't consider myself to be, like, the most, like, well-versed, like, politically and whatnot, but I know my morals are in the right place. And then, like, it's like Asmongold doesn't have any more, like, you know what I mean? Like, Asmongold doesn't have any more fucking knowledge about this type of shit than I do. So why the fuck does he get to open his fucking big dumb mouth all the time? I'll open my big dumb mouth too. And at least I have morals, though. I don't know. And then it just gets people mad whenever you say your opinion. So I'm just gonna keep on saying it more.
Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path beyond what we see.
And we must look for it together.
We haven't got to talking about Sean the Black yet and how Destiny's cult is like trying to attack people.
We must learn to trust, rebuild.
And follow the blade.
I'm just like reading what his racist chat is saying.
I will say the choreography for like the fights is pretty cool. Is that a mace?
I said,
I love it. Look.
We are the shadows.
It's true, Queen Pib. Queen Pib in here spilling truths. What's funny about a mace,
so
right? I'm
there
like,
it is, and that's the game right there, woke game. And so basically, a lot of people are mad because apparently this black guy, like this is Yasuke. I don't look. I don't know a lot about Japanese, like, when was this? This was like the 1800s, right? I'm pretty sure like early 1800s, somewhere around there. I don't really say, was it 1600s? Okay, yeah, I don't remember exactly. Because I remember, like the Nobunaga, who was like the guy who this guy served. The reason why, like, one big thing with him is he used like guns and like his armies, and that's like where they showed it, but he used it with like bow and arrows too. And so like there's like an element of this that's like attached to realism and like to something that actually happened. He wasn't a samurai. Yeah, like I'll tell you this, right, is I've read things about this, I've heard things about this, I watched like a documentary about like this time period even. This guy was never even mentioned. Like, it never even got mentioned once, right? Like, I had no idea this guy even existed until, what do you call it? And until this game got announced, right? He was just a retainer. Well, like, he was a slave? I don't necessarily know that. Literally no one in Assassin's Creed is real. So you have Yasuke, but there's not a single mention of Nobunaga Oda. Seems weird.
I mean, it's like, who even gives a fuck if it's historically accurate or not? It's a video game. This character is going to survive 100 stab wounds in one gaming session. No, right? That's exactly what I was going to say. It's like now they pretend to care about historical accuracy, but that only applies whenever there's, you know, like a minority in a video game. Whenever they're having like fucking white people and everything and it's not historically accurate, nobody fucking says anything about that. It's like they don't give a fuck about historical accuracy. They're just upset that there's a minority in their fucking video
I think that
game.
there clearly is, right? I mean, like, I would say, like, this kind of indicates, I mean, I bet that's him. Like, if I had to say, I bet that's probably him. Now, I could be wrong, but if I had to guess, that's it. Let me see what this says.
So we got our first look at the new Assassin's Creed game, and I gotta say, man, I'm not impressed. I'm actually just really annoyed right now. We have two main protagonists, one female, one male, just like Odyssey. We're gonna be using Neo. I hope I said that right. A female Japanese.
Right. It's like they're also upset that the main is like a black male and then like a female
Japanese character. Yeah. And for the male character, they're gonna be using Yasuke. Now, I'm annoyed because they're using Yasuke, and I'm gonna tell you why. Yasuke is what they want to say is the first black Japanese samurai, when in all actuality, he was not even a samurai. He was a retainer, so he wasn't even a full-blown samurai. And for all of the characters they could have used...
Oh my gosh, thank you for the gift sub, West.
All these kind of different people they could have picked from. They picked Yasuke. Why do they pick Yasuke? Because he's black.
Obviously.
So in context,
Yeah.
that doesn't matter to me.
channel.
Because in all the Assassin's Creed games, every single character has been of some kind of different race and nationality. So that doesn't matter to me. That's fine. But you have to understand what day and age we're in. You have to understand the kind of social shit that they want to try to get across in these video games now. So instead of using a Japanese man in a game based in Japan, like they did with the other Assassin's Creed games, Altair, he was an Arab, obviously. One
Big
of my
surprise.
favorites, Connor,
Somebody
in
said-
Assassin's Creed 3, he was Native
You're
American.
trolling, right? Asians are a minority. They don't want their minority characters being hijacked by any race, period. Bro, go somewhere else. Like, you clearly don't belong here. Like, you should be watching some sort of, like, neo-Nazi or something. What are you doing here? Like, you're just in here for attention and to try to argue with people who have nothing in common with you. Go take your nonsense somewhere else.
American, that was fine. And the most famous of them all, Ezio Auditore, who was Italian. So why in all those games would you have a character representative of the region they're from? But in this game, you want to...
The Yusuke was a retainer, so he wasn't a samurai argument makes me roll my eyes so much. I'm descended from Fujikaki Nagakatsu. Oh my god, I cannot say those right. I'm like, who was a retainer of Oda Nobunaga, and aka absolutely a samurai. Why are people like this? No, exactly what she said. Exactly what she said.
demote a Japanese man and then use Yasuke. I understand why. We know why. But they're not going to tell you why. Because if you call it out, you're some kind of ist or phobe or whatever. And since I'm black and I'm calling it out, that means that I must hate my skin or something. You know how they do.
I
just
promise
see
you
this-
Asian people are not mad about that even. Like, what the actual fuck, right? Says the white guy.
And my immediate thought is, they did this for brownie points. I can't think.
Yeah, I think that's the way a lot of people feel about it. It's the same with having like a girl as an assassin. Like, what the, like, bro, like, yeah, you had a little.
It's really just like all of the fucking straight white men being like, why are they not playing to us? You know? Right? It's just like, when will these fucking straight white dudes just accept that like gaming isn't just all about them, and it hasn't been for, like, it never should have been to begin with. You know, like, I don't know, if we're talking like 80s, 90s, like, I think video gaming was very much like, you know, like they played to young boys and whatnot. But I think like as time has moved on, it's like everybody likes playing video games. It's not something that's just for white dudes.
Little bit of that, but like, what are we doing here? Like, we gonna really talk about this is what feudal Japan was like?
Didn't we
It's a
have
story
this
about a
whole
black guy and a
Femoids and
girl?
Assassin's
Like,
Creed
that's just probably
kerfuffle
not the way
literally
it
10
was.
years ago?
And it's like, it doesn't really matter, right? It
I mean, hold on. Like, we've been talking about Crackergate a lot. No, I swear, like, every day on Twitch is just fucking Groundhog's Day. Look. XQC backs Twitch over Cracker controversy after Hassan bans There's No Excuse. December 14th, 2021. Like, I swear, like, this site is just Groundhog's Day every fucking day, where we have to listen to the same screeching incels cry about the same shit that they've been crying about for fucking years now, decades even. And it's just like, when will they shut up? They're just really such a loud vocal minority. But I think too many people think, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like too many people placate to them because they're so fucking loud. Somehow they're seen as a majority or something. You know what I mean? Like sociopaths like
It's like, you know,
Asmongold,
for example,
who
'cause
just want to appeal to these sort of people to amass like the biggest psychotic audience they can.
was thinking about this is like The Last Samurai, because like Tom Cruise, The Last Samurai, like, why did people like, because I don't know, like, how much different really is that versus this? It's hard really to say, because I was typing that too. That's a fair point. There are better choices. Yeah. And it's just like, Here's the problem with like something like this. This is where I come from with this. Very different era though.
He is really leaning
that's
into
true.
cultivating neo-Nazis, huh? A lot of them are.
Is that whenever
and I'm
I
so
see
tired
like a
of
game
it
that
going
comes out
unchecked.
and it has, you know, this is feudal Japan and like the main character is a black guy and a girl, I immediately like there's like no escapism that this can provide because the entire story is built on the foundation of trying to appeal to a quote modern audience. Like that's the way that I see it. Is like whenever I look at something like this, I don't view this as like an authentic like piece of fiction. I don't view it as a.
What is
you know,
he
like,
saying then?
You know,
what is he saying then? Like what? What is he saying? Right? It's like it appeals to they're trying to appeal to a modern audience. So is he saying that they need to appeal to a non-modern audience? Like, wait, are we bitching about escapism and authenticity in the same sentence?
It's not historical. It's just like kind of fan fiction in a way.
Like, even if that is the case, it's like that's most video games, right?
And so not appeal to, but influence? Well, either way, right? Whatever you want to call it. I don't want to argue like what the word you want to use is, but
Of course he's
overall,
playing
like,
to this shit.
Like, if I was a Japanese person, I would probably be kind of annoyed by this. I'm not, so, like, I don't really, like, I mean, I don't, like, what the fuck does my opinion matter, right? But the truth is that that's the way I see it. Whenever I see a game that gets released and it has something like this, I just immediately don't take it seriously. Because it's just that...
Why you being cute?
Very Money resubscribed for 12 months.
This game isn't specially made for me and the other white men, so I don't take it seriously. It's not historically accurate. Very Money, thank you for the 1 year.
I think I just assume it's fake. Like, it's just some bullshit fake
Whenever
bullshit.
a game includes a
That's
black
it.
person, you don't take it seriously.
I mean, you should care about appeal and influence because
Right,
the idea is to indeed influence. Yeah, but everybody also has the right to influence people how they choose because everybody has the right to expression, even if you disagree with them. Just like we do whenever we're talking about it right now. All art is bullshit and fake. Yeah, you're right. It is all bullshit and fake. But there's something that's like a willing suspension of disbelief. And I think that really, I don't really get that with this game because it's just so in your face. And it just seems like...
Right? Like, what is he
It's
talking
like there's no
about?
way this was done without, like, this was done very clearly because of, like, the race and gender of the characters. Like, that's why it's
Not
like
the
this.
black man
It's
and
forced,
women
yeah.
right
and
in
like,
your
I
face.
see that and it's just like, okay, this is
he
just...
sees that and he just can't.
I gotta take it that seriously, you know?
can't take it
Breaks the merge. It's
seriously.
too blatant, yeah.
It's
If
too
any other
blatant.
reason why you would have a Assassin's Creed game.
By the way, if this...
He's clearly too inbred. I mean, I think maybe... I don't know. I guess maybe that's the type of video game characters they want. More like... Never mind.
It's important. Somebody mentioned this in chat. The game's good. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Like, people still play the game if it's good. Like, if the game's genuinely good, has great gameplay, people still play it. It doesn't matter.
To Japan, which we've been clamoring for since the beginning of Assassin's Creed.
You would assume that...
And then have
you know,
the
yeah.
main protagonist that is a male be black. I see that and I'm like, there's no other reason than I want claps for it. There's no other reason. And I'm an Assassin's Creed fan. I've played every game. I love every game. And one of my favorite characters is actually Cassandra from Odyssey. So nobody can sit here and say, I don't like women or I don't like diverse people or whatever, when one of my favorite characters is diverse. Hell, Connor, Kenway, and hate them.
It's not about hating women or, like, thinking the diversity is bad. It's that whenever you try to tell a story, like... It's just like with like especially, and this is the case with like, I would say like more realistic fantasy. there's not a real situation where like a woman is going to be able to like beat 3 guys as an assassin. It's just not real. Everybody knows it's not real. And so it just...
What the fuck is he on about now? It's like... Yeah, and like you aren't gonna see men do it for the most part either. You know, video games are based in fantasy, right? Like, if it were just all realism and realistic, like, they wouldn't be fun. I don't know, like, what is he on about? It's literally a video game based in fiction. Like,
seems silly. And like it makes sense in games like WoW, because you have like magic or like, you know, she's an archer or something like that, for sure. But like if you're talking about actually like physical hand-to-hand like prowess in combat, there's no way.
any games that have physical hand-to-hand combat that are historic fiction or whatever, they have to be as realistic as possible. Like, what is he on?
Anti-women settings? Yeah, come on. Like, what are we talking about here?
Wait, those are some of my favorite characters from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
So before the idiots want to start, that's not the reason. The reason is I see straight through this
Realistic
bullshit.
combat,
And I know
yeah.
exactly why they
Pints of
picked this
blood.
character. It's annoying. That's like if Ghost of Tsushima, instead of using Jin, they
Lost.
used a white dude. People would
Of
be like,
lost
that doesn't
blood
make
in
any
an
sense.
instant. No, it doesn't.
This doesn't
Like-
make any sense to me. It's stupid. I know exactly why they're doing it. I see straight through it. It's annoying. It's pandering. It doesn't do anything for me but piss me off.
People say Lara Croft. Yeah. A lot of people that use like examples of other characters, like they have things like Lara Croft is shooting people with a gun. Do you see kind of like what the difference is? So like that's the way it makes sense, but like I'm saying in like physical.
Yeah, I can't watch any more of this. Like, and this guy runs OTK, one of like the biggest what would you call it? Like streaming orgs on Twitch. I just don't understand like why so many big streamers are affiliated with him. I don't understand how he gets like these like progressive ally sponsorships and all of this other shit whenever he just says like some of the most like racist, sexist, you know, like I'm sure like homophobic, like here he was crying about people blocking traffic in protest just like a week ago, like just always with the Republican dog whistles and whatnot. And I don't know. I just can't like I don't know. Like I tweeted about it earlier. I'm just losing so much respect for so many different like streamers that I thought I respected. Just the way that they're always like kowtowing and placating like this incel narrative or completely silent about it. You know what I mean? I'm just like so over it. I hate this incel echo chamber. You know, it's like XQC has just been going on about how, you know, the cracker word is offensive, but defending Destiny, saying the N-word and shit. And it's like here in a couple months, he'll be invited to do a podcast with Pokimane or some dumb shit. You know what I mean? It's like, why did people just keep on like giving these bad actors like so much room on, you know, like in this industry? You know what I mean? Subhuman trash grifter. Too bad grifting doesn't burn calories, you pig. See, and this is probably coming from like an actual grifter's viewer base. It's probably coming from Asmongold's viewer base. Asmongold is a grifter, or Destiny. Destiny is a grifter. Like, they want to call me a grifter. Why? Because I actually have, like, sound morals. Because I actually, like, have sound morals and I'm bitching about how fucked up the actual grifters are. I just hate it here so much. Yeah. Crazy y'all call me schizo and then write up some cringe shit like this and like it. Who the fuck cares about my soft A usage as a white dude? I don't know, like, people of color, how do you feel about white dudes like XQC running around saying the N-word soft A? It's cringe. I hate it. I would say it's like I guess like the part that gets me is the like have this attitude about them, you know, saying the N-word, and then they'll turn around and do like all of this crying over cracker and whatnot. You know, it's just like the way they change up really quick. You know, they'll talk endlessly about how harmful the word cracker is, but then whenever it comes to like actual slurs, oh no, that's fine. It's just a word. It's just a word. Like, it's only bad if you use it bad. You know, it's just like the change up. Who do you think is worse, XQC or Asmongold? I would say Asmongold. Like, XQC, like, sometimes I can't, like, I don't know if he knows he's doing Republican dog whistles. I'm kind of starting to think he does just because of, like, how often he does it. But there's also a side of me that's like, he actually could just be so fucking stupid. He doesn't know that he's just constantly doing Republican dog whistles. Whereas, like, Asmongold knows what he's doing. X at least accepts LGBTQ folks. I don't know about that, honestly. Like, it's just like, yeah, under this post, I want to say, like, he changes up really quick. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, he's like one of those people who it's like, it's hard to have, because it's like, they don't even know what their morals are. You know what I mean? It's like they're just kowtowing to whatever viewers they think they want to get. You know what I mean? And then it's like, I'm also, I don't know. And then like, the other thing that XQC did recently is like, remember whenever there was like that whole discourse or something between he and Aiden Ross, and XQC said something in defense of trans people whenever Aiden Ross was like being hateful about trans people or something like that. He just said something in defense about it, and everybody was like, you know, XQCW, like, oh, here he is defending trans people, etc. Which I'm like, okay, that's good. But then at the same time, I think that it's like if he were truly like an ally of trans people, he wouldn't be running around with Aiden Ross, you know, like trying to suck him. I don't know why he's like trying to cozy up to Aiden Ross so much. You know, like I feel like if he were truly an ally to trans people, he wouldn't be, you know. And then I think that trans people are just like a topic that are used. Like I feel like it's just like these fucking degenerate loser fucking men running around doing their debates, talking about, you know, like they're just used as a topic of debate for straight people to profit off of whenever they actually don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Sorry, I get really high and I get bad at, like, part of my thing is I'm just like doing stoner talk, you know, like I get really high and I can't articulate myself that well, but you guys, that's why I look to my co-hosts. Like, what am I trying to say in better words? Like they just use, it's like, I am so sick of these fucking dumbasses and their like fucking debates. They just like call anything a fucking debate these days. So many of these causes are intersectional. So if you're cool with trans people, but also racist, math isn't adding up. No, exactly. Exactly. Debate is sport for them, but they're debating people's humanity. Right, exactly.
Bees Booty tipped $2 and says, please, Casey, I love you and I send you this so we can stop talking about the incels. Let's eat Cheetos and watch lesbians. Oh, Bees Booty, trying to bribe Casey with tips to distract from incels. How generous. Enjoy your Cheetos and lady-loving shows, but leave the incel drama for another day, sweetie.
Which lesbian do we watch? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't be mad at me, lesbians. Don't be mad at me, lesbians. Okay, now be mad at me. Do you guys remember whenever I was streaming at Universal Studios City Walk and JoJo was doing the iFly? No, we were just like standing there streaming and I was with Sean and he was like, we were like standing next to that like air tube that they have and Sean was looking in it and he goes, is that JoJo Siwa? And like we were like, I don't know, is it? It's not like there was like a crowd of people or anything. Like I don't know if she was practicing for something. I don't fucking know. But I was like, I don't know. And then we looked at her Instagram later and she was there. It was her. Like I need to find it in my VOD archive. Like hold on. I swear it's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. I gotta go back to it was last year's Pride, I want to say. Here we go. Wait. Fuck, when was it? Okay, okay. It's got to be one of these ones. It's got to be one of these ones. Hold on, I've been wanting to find this. It's one of these. It's whenever. When did we go to Universal? I swear we were at Universal. I'm like, is it not in the archive? Is it not archival footage? Okay. Yes. Fuck, when was it? Is it here? Well, I don't know. I'll have to fucking look for it later. Where's the VOD of Sean throwing the glass? That was the Pride before last one. I'm like, oh my god, where is that? Like, I swear I was streaming it. And it was like JoJo Siwa's in this wind tunnel next to me. Fuck, I'm like, what time was it? I think it was this time. Or wait, was it the time before we went? It might have been the time before we went in the earlier... Like, was it this one? Is it this one? Is this one the Universal?
Know that if you don't never know the rest.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
You count the damn few times that we have been together in nearly 20 years, and you measure the short fucking leash you keep me on, and then you ask me about Mexico, and you tell me you kill me for needing something I don't hardly never get.
Oh no.
No idea how
Well,
bad it gets.
I'm so happy for him. I want to see the new movie. Have you seen it yet? God, I'm sorry. I want to find that video so bad. I'm like, is it not in the footage? It might not be in the footage. I don't know. It might have been lost to the times. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
Here. And baby, I am so excited because yes, we're back. Hi YouTube, how are ya?
I could feel my heart rate increasing. This one. No, not this one. That was the one before. That was like before COVID. Oh, I need to spin the wheel. I need to spin the wheel. Sorry. Bubbles? Again? No, I'm not respinning. It landed on Bubbles, bitches. Not this video again, but whatever.
No, I wanna fight because
Anytime you guys link me this video, I'm like, okay, I'll watch it.
you were talking all that
again.
shit. What do you mean? What do you mean, Alex? Seriously. Do you want to fight, yes or no? That's all I want to know. Because if you don't, you're a pussy ass bitch because you called me one too. And I'm not a pussy because I will swing on your ass. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't. Alex. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Get out the fucking car!
Are you gonna drag me out?
Yes, I will. Bitch. Get out of the motherfucking car.
Oh shit.
Alex, get out. Get out.
You're gonna drag me out?
Get out.
You're gonna drag me out?
Get out.
You're gonna drag me out?
Get out.
You're gonna drag me out? You're gonna drag me
Get
out?
out.
No, it's true. This is like my mods recording the gays fighting in my Discord.
Are you going to drag me
Can I
out?
pop your seatbelt off?
Yeah.
Pop it off. Hello.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. If I want
You're touching me though.
I can touch you if I want to.
No, you can't.
Yes,
So
I-
if you could touch me, how come I can't touch you?
Because I'm the fucking queen. Sit the
No,
fuck down.
don't touch me.
Bitch, if I want to touch you, I'm gonna touch you.
Don't touch me.
Alex, don't do
touch
it.
me. Don't touch me.
Bitch, don't you.
Don't fucking touch me.
Bitch, what the fuck? What? I will fuck your ass up. What? Bitch!
Guys, what the fuck? We're in a neighborhood.
What?
What if they call the cops?
What?
He's on probation.
What if they call the
I'm on
cops?
probation, bitch! Not what? What? Don't fucking touch me. You lucky my ass on a motherfucker.
Guys, I'm not supposed to have this car. What if they call the cops?
I will
We should
beat
go somewhere else.
your ass. Don't fuck with me. Oh. My nail fucking hurts.
That's cool.
Come on, what?
That's cool.
I'm glad it is. Don't think. Come on.
Guys,
Yeah, I'm tired. Hold on. Bitch. Oh.
you do get tired quickly.
Key, I told you I'm
You're
gonna
not-
get tired real fast.
I'm not supposed to have this car if they call the cops.
Okay.
Then it's not okay.
Should we go more? Should we take a break? No, actually, keep going. Alex? I'll tell you right now.
Alex, your face.
What's wrong? Oh yeah, get him to. Can I hold it?
No.
Can I hold it?
No.
No, Alex. Don't touch me. Can I see the phone? Back up. Oh,
It looks
fuck.
like he still has all his nails.
Alex, get in the car. Just get in the car.
Alex, you want to go around too?
No, come on, just get in the car.
Do you want to get around too?
If you touch me.
Key?
Alex, get in the car.
Why do I need to get in the car?
Because
look at your
no.
face.
Why you being cute?
I love you. Casey, oh, Beast Booty, thank you. Alex, but thank you for the
Alex
9
Butt
months.
resubscribed for 9 months.
Previously on Taste Test. Loud and clear, but I don't. Coming on through, coming for you. Come through. We're coming on through, coming for you.
That's what lesbians fighting too.
You just can't take it. The day I made it. You just can't take it. Because I made it. You just can't take it. I'm coming for you. The day I made it.
Don't even have to ask for it, for me to get it. When you see my ass in this, I charge credit. Your dad drops stacks on this, and don't forget it. He's trying to find my pussy pics up on Reddit. Gloss on the blunt, ain't sorry, it's Fenty. Don't mean to stunt, but we stuntin' plenty. End of the night, and your bank account empty. Yeah, Lim Bianca own 2020. It's like BFF necklace, VIP guest list, leaving boys breathless when we get breathless. Mine is infectious, roll up in a Lexus. Me and my girl come through, let's get this.
We're coming on through, coming for you. Come through. We're coming on through, coming for you. Come through. We're coming on through, coming for you. Come.
Okay. What's the lesbian fight?
I was in the room fixing my motherfucking pants and you just so asked me that. I swear to God you fucking asked me that. Don't sit here and act all pissed or hard because they fucking irritated.
Let me pause it.
You're gay, like the fuck I said. You ain't gonna do shit the fuck about it. You're gay. Just like that,
Okay,
you're
I've seen
gay.
this one.
What do you have to say about this situation, Miss Lydia? Next.
Well, I have to say about this shit's off the hook. We got. I have to say about the motherfucking situation. Because if you're gay, who's gay around this motherfucker? Because I would have to know. That's why she be looking at y'all motherfucking asses when the fuck y'all be walking. And every time y'all when you be wearing them motherfucking booty shorts, that bitch be right there sitting on the motherfucking couch looking at y'all walk. And just like that motherfucking night y'all had that motherfucking party, she was watching y'all dance. That's why the bitch ain't want to dance. Yeah, bitch, I know the whole motherfucking story about you. Don't think I don't know everything about you, bitch. I know you from head to toe. No, you don't. I don't know shit about you. No, I don't know shit about you. I don't know shit about you. I don't know shit about you. You fucking make me. Get out of my face. Make me. I'm right here. Make me.
She's a cannon.
I'm right here. Make me. I'm right here. I'm right here. No, man, let me go. Because I'm tired of it. Make me.
Oh, you got a bubbler so you can smoke with me? Alright, well, try to keep up, hun.
I don't like this bitch and I don't want that
We're
bitch
like-
in here. Every day I'm coming in here, I don't want that bitch in here. I'm a disrespecter. No, I'm not paying no more. Why you gonna be fighting me? Oh, well, why we just gonna be fighting then? Oh, this day, you wanna fight? Lynn, I'm not paying. I did that. Lynn, I'm dead ass. I swear to God, I will fight. I will fight. I swear to God, I will fight. And I'm not leaving until I get a fight. Street and shoot me a motherfucking Pharaoh. Until then, keep my motherfucking name out of all y'all motherfucking mouth. If y'all want to fight me, shut the fuck up. Because y'all don't got shit the fuck about me. How about that? It ain't none of y'all bitches ain't going to do shit the fuck about me. She want to fight? For what? Get in the fight.
Oh my.
Well, it looks like the lesbian won, though.
Oh shit.
Alright,
break it up. Thank you.
Get in. Y'all trying to fight. Get in.
No, let him go.
Let him go.
Damn, y'all think you want to fight her?
Honestly, I don't like fighting.
Maybe if I act like that, flipping my blonde hair back, push up my bra like that.
Steven Dorvor Sully made you? What are you talking about? Like, you guys are such losers. him and all of his viewers like you are the laughing stock of the internet. Like, go back to doing whatever the hell it is you do, you fucking freaks. Who? Mr. Divorcelli. Ugh. You have his name on your stream title every day, laughing my ass off. I'm just using the same tactics he does with Hassan. And I won't stop. Like, I'm sorry. Everybody's making fun of him right now. Like, I'm not gonna join in on the making fun of him. That's cute. Thank you, hun. You're mental. You're in a cult. Hold on. Signs of a cult. They spend time with only other members, pushing everyone else away. They don't trust anyone other than their superiors within the group. They try to convince family and friends to be part of their group. They don't have normal conversations about anything other than God or their God, their group leaders, or the salvation available only within a group. Recognize that good, reasonable people can end up in cults. So yeah, it's true. Like I was saying earlier, there's like a certain type of person that's more vulnerable into getting in fandoms like Destiny's, and they usually have a lot of instability. I don't know. They usually are just like, I don't know, they're mental. Like, I'm sorry, I'm too high for this. Like, I don't know what else to say. They usually have a lot of trauma. Probably like their mother was mean to them, so they take it out on me or something. I don't fucking know what's wrong with them. Why are you projecting? We're not projecting. We're just trying to figure out what's mentally wrong with you and people like you that are in the cult. We're trying to, like, honestly, we're not projecting. We're just trying to figure you out and how somebody can get so fucked up that they stan Steven Divorcelli or whatever, however the fuck you say his name. Like, my boyfriend.
Fight.
This is my boyfriend's stream.
They're just swirling around in this big cloud. This is kind of what overthinking is like. If you want to stop overthinking, you gotta step out of this fight cloud, and then you just want to watch the fight cloud from the outside. Rather than being in the cloud, punching and kicking and biting and twisting, bopping and pulling.
Are there any gay cults I can join? Well, I don't know. I was gonna say you should go and check out my boyfriend's stream. He does like therapy, mental health streams on Twitch. Like, I don't know what else to say for you. Like, leave me alone. Go and, like, instead of bothering people, go and try to get yourself help. Like, try to better yourself. Okay? Like, I don't know what else to say for you. Hold on. I want to watch. Hold on. Do you want to see, like, gosh, this is just like such this lip sync. This lip sync. It's such an iconic split, but the most iconic split is that this one. Oh my god, this one. Okay, this one's remastered. It's rumored she broke her foot doing this. Her name is Tandy Iman Dupree. Tandy Iman Dupree. She passed away, I think, in sometime in the 2000s. Like, oh my god. This drag performance, like, holy shit. They can't come close to doing this anymore. Oh my god, like the level of choreography in this is like wow. And then like all of the stunts that they do. I get chills. I just wish that we had a better version of it, you know? Like, oh my god, the way we don't have like a 1080p version of this. Could AI fix this video? There's like another like crazy stunt in this one where he like throws her. She had a drag daughter on Drag Race. Please tell me you've seen Laganja's lip sync assassin performance. I know the one you're talking about, but fuck Laganja. Like, yes, she was a good dancer, but she will just be known as a Zionist now, pretty much, right? What did Laganja do? She basically like took Israel blood money and was doing like all of these promo commercials and shit for Israel. Yeah, very pro-Israel. Disappointing. Yeah, it was so cringe, but I don't know. Think of all of the drag queens that have been so fucking outspoken though, and have been like, no, you're not going to like pink wash us with, you know, their bullshit, how they're always like, well, you would be killed in Palestine, etc. Like, there's been so many amazing advocates. And it's like, whenever, like, I don't know, I feel like the truth is, whenever, like in the LGBTQ community, whenever people, like, really fuck up, they're outcasted. Like, by Shangela, you know, like, I'm sure, like, I don't think Laganja is going to be networking with many of the other girlies, you know? What did Shangela do? Sexual assault. Okay, so this is her drag daughter, Tamisha. Okay, but we're like getting like... Stop recommending me Drag Race clips. Yeah, I saw that Bob's mom passed away on Mother's Day. Like, that's... oof. RuPaul's best lip syncs ever.
Woo!
So I'm gonna walk away because I need to calm down because bitches in here is trying me and I'm ready to pop the off. Because you're gonna say and call me arrogant and like you don't like me. Bitch, you don't know me from a hole in the wall, right? So I suggest. I'm not gonna be too many bitches. Yes, the hell you are. The right one. Yes, the hell you are, baby. Like I said,
I don't care about the ball.
Problem, and there was an issue that y'all had. Y'all could have brought it up,
Wait,
but y'all didn't. I don't give a
More for.
Oh, the body yaddy. I'm like, good on Morphine getting the Trixie seal of approval, because you know that's gonna be
meeting Trixie.
Like that's gonna be big for her. You know, like Trixie is like. Trixie is like the biggest drag queen, right? Pretty much. And she has like such a big fucking following. It's like getting in with Trixie Mattel. It's like, oh, you're set. You're going to be making some money. Oh my God. Addressing the drama, Kiki with Morphine.
Part 2 in the bathroom.
Oh, good on Morphine getting in with Trixie.
Trixie Mattel, and you get access to a very special discount. Embarrassed. I get embarrassed. No one will ever see me walk into a stall and close it in drag. That will never happen.
You looked me in the eye. You're like, and then you left.
Love that.
It was crazy.
My God.
You know, that happened 2018, and then the iconic tweet, literally Trixie Mattel, happened in 2020. And I'm like, so was I thinking about that for 2 whole years?
Oh my God.
So you really, yeah.
I'm gonna put that tweet on a shirt. Would you mind?
Oh my God, no, of course.
So it's me, like a week later. Morphine has gone.
Oh.
I can still smell the perfume in the room.
Morphine
This is the
said,
shirt,
"Fuck
isn't it
Trixie
great?
Mattel."
We're selling it
I
for
love
35.
that.
We have sizes all the way up to 3X. I love the rainbow flag. I honestly think they should put this up a poll during the month of June. Like, this is so fucking funny to me. Look how funny it is. I love this shirt. We're doing a very limited quantity. If you don't get it, we're gonna do a pre-order option and we'll get it very quickly. This only took us like a week to make, but we only made a small amount to start. So this is so fucking stupid. You're welcome. You guys, are we just gonna drop the bullshit? Can I just like start this by being bare? I'm gonna make you so uncomfortable.
No.
I'm gonna make you so uncomfortable, and I don't care what you think of me.
Oh
and you
my
don't have to
God.
be my friend.
Oh, stop. Stop. Oh my God.
I love you. You made everyone on Drag Race look like a dog. You are the only woman who has ever lived.
Oh my God, Trixie, stop.
When you watched yourself on TV, did you go, yeah, that's what I thought? Because most people watch Drag Race and they go, oh, I wish I would have changed this.
That was me. Yeah.
What would you have improved?
Everything, honestly. I mean, I didn't win anything, you know? It makes you feel like
I get that.
But that makes
I've been there.
Like, honestly, thank you.
On Pit Stop, they were literally like, okay, you love Morphine. Name some other names. Because every week I'd be like, okay, this is the Morphine section. Let's just do a 10-minute breakdown of what she did.
Oh my God.
You literally made the rest of them look like fucking
oh my God,
dirty old men. You did. The face, the body.
I'm happy. I hope Plain Jane sees this because Plain sometimes would be like, that's what you're wearing? And it'd be like, I would feel like sometimes. She is the villain in real life.
But very refreshing.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love it. Because she was also a fan of me back then.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She used to go by Peanut Butter and Jelly.
Are you lying?
No, we did a gig together in Boston, 2019, and I was the headliner.
I'm glad
for
she
New Year's
renamed.
Eve. And then she was in the dressing room, and she was like, "I'm so obsessed with you." And that's when she used to go by Peanut Butter and Jelly, and she was such a sweet person.
Dramatic changes.
And then when I started flopping on Drag Race, she looked at me and she's like, "You know why I'm happy, Morphine?" And I'm like, "Why are you happy?" She's like, "Because I did better than you, and you're flopping, and it makes you feel so good." She said, "It makes you feel so good that I, who did drag after you and looked up to you, is doing so bad." And I was like, "Oh, work, sister. I'm happy that I at least made you happy in some way." Yeah.
I've been on my KBD Beauty brow pomade, but I have
Rick
these
Shaft says,
Makeup
cheer
by
100,
Mario
cheer
Matte
100.
palettes.
Hi,
My
Greg
brows
Shaft. Hi, Greg Shaft.
Rick Shaft, double cheer, double
Girl, I
trouble.
love
Is that all
I'm
you've
a
got?
giant product
Better step
Double
up your
trouble.
game
Yeah,
because this
let's get into
repetitive
beauty
act is
later,
getting
but I
as
wanna
tired
talk
as
more
last
about this,
season's
'cause,
wig
yeah,
collection.
I had to watch, I watched the whole season ahead of
Wendy.
time, and oftentimes there's a whole month or two where I know about something that's going to happen and no one else knows.
Yes.
I knew about the Megan lip sync about a month beforehand, and I
Really?
couldn't tell anyone. And I love Dawn. Come on the channel. Love Dawn.
Dawn's amazing.
You put your high heel on her throat and crushed her windpipe on national television.
God, I felt so bad.
I was like, she's lip syncing it like she does this every weekend, like the back of her hand.
I do.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a Miami national anthem.
I have a remix on this channel of a Megan's Her. I feel like the gay community has
She
did
said,
not
"I
embrace that song in the
do."
level they needed to.
Also, your music is so good.
Oh, thank you.
Do you remember when we first? Well, we met many times. Well, no, I met you. But when we first met that one
Maximus
time,
gives no
Talking
food
about
says, cheer
Miami?
200
yeah.
wins.
Yeah,
You
I
okay?
DJ'd Dreamland, the music festival, and you were there.
Oh, I was
Maximus
there.
gives no food,
The
honey.
season
I'm
had-
better than okay. I'm fabulous. Unlike your attempt at concern, which is as empty as a Kardashian's Oscar shelf. Hash next.
Yeah, like there's maybe we'll circle back around to this, but you guys know I have ADHD. I feel like we were really robbed of Mirage season 16. We were really like she was either first or second elimination, and I'm guessing this is like one of her lip syncs. And oh my god, this bitch is fucking insane. Like the way she dances in fucking platform 6-inch heels. Holy shit.
We all make choices, but that was a choice.
Taylor Swift tipped $5 USD and says, "Hi, I'm Wendy Williams and you're watching Disney Channel. Unless you don't have cable, then you're watching PBS. Shout out to Nicole Kidman, love, you mama." Well, look who's trying to be Wendy Williams, but failing harder than a Kardashian's attempt at humility. Keep dreaming, Taylor Swift. Maybe one day you'll have the charisma to match those tips.
We all make choices, but that was a choice.
What the fuck did you just link me?
Rower Motorboat tipped $5 USD and says, "Oh my God, is this my mother Casey Tron? She took a cunny shit in the mother toilet. It clogged and now there's mother water everywhere. Someone get the mop because someone's bound to take a slip in the mother puddle." Rower Motorboat, are you trying to out cunty Casey Tron? Your vivid description is as classy as a cat fight at a PTA meeting. You've got more drama than a Real Housewives reunion.
Does that mean my mic is on? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, it's not. Okay, there, it's on now. Hello? The book club? Oh my god, cute. Okay. I just want you guys to know I didn't have like the same amount of time as everyone else. I was like shorter on time. Oh my god, where's the skirt section? Can you not run? Okay. Cute, cute, cute. God, I don't know if I'm gonna have all the time. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Give me that one. Okay. What is this?
We all make choices. That was a choice.
Oh my god. Hi, Orange Jesus. Thank you.
Orangeous tipped 2 USD and says, Wendy, I remember when you started here. You were so nice. What happened? Is it from hanging out with the gays or are you just a cunt? Orangeous, darling, you must be new here to think I was ever nice. Hanging out with the gays just adds extra fabulousness to my already fierce attitude. Bow down, sweetie.
Oh my god, I'm running out of time, girlies. My colors are all off. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, we're down to 1 minute, girlies. It's time to start making finishing, you know, it's time to start finishing up, girls. Okay. Where's that? No. Why isn't it showing the pattern? Why is it not showing the pattern? You're kidding. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Don't look at my outfit. It's so not like this. I did not have a lot of planning with this outfit. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, not that. Not that. Oh, not. Oh my god. But your outfit's so cute. Okay, like nobody judge mine too hard, okay? Okay, I feel better now. No, it's cute. It's cute. Okay. A lot of the same, a lot of the same. It's giving like anime book club. Hello Kitty Library, exactly. You know, there's something simple about it, but just like very, you know, I don't know what it is about that one. A little mismatchy. That is stunning. That's me. Hold on, let me do some poses. Oh, cute. Mother 5-star, thank you. Oh. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. It's high fashion. Ah! Oh, girl. Actually, no, this is like the look that I was going for. That's the look that I was trying to go for. That is stunning. 5 out of 5. Oh my god! Wait, the last one was Rob though. The last girl should have won the whole thing. No, girl, you should have won. Prissy Sissy should have won the whole thing. Mm-hmm. You have to give credit where credit's due. No, I'm not making a Caseytron lobby.
Killer Kevin 554 tipped 2 USD and says, "Hey Casey, hey Wendy, how you doing? Did you see that the Swifties are mad that the main leads of Assassin's Creed Shadows is a woman and a black man? In my opinion, the leads should be Wendy Williams and Caseytron. Please say a poem of how mother and cunty." Oh, Killer Kevin 554 dreaming of a world where Wendy and Casey rule Assassin's Creed. Haiku for you, mother and cunty, wig snatched, attitude on fleek, slay, queen, slay.
Ah. Cute. Y3K. So I'm thinking like kind of like just like space. I'm thinking like space vibes. Like a no, let me see. No. Oh, now that. So cute. Oh my god.
Morag tipped 5 USD and says, "Toot toot, hey beep beep." Y'all too young to remember
Morag,
that iconic pop song
thank
from
you.
the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Toot toot, hey beep beep. Morag bringing those retro vibes. Just like your love for the 70s hits, your style is as timeless as my shady comebacks. Groovy baby.
Oh my god, it's giving space. I might go with that one. Oh my god, it's giving. Like, I feel like that's so... Where are you girls getting those leggings from? Ah, stunning. Cute. It's giving Y2K, but like Y3K, I just had a different interpretation of Y3K. This was my interpretation of Y3K. Like I was thinking like space, cyberpunk, like oh my god, those nails though. Oh. Why does this kind of eat though? Oh my god. I love that meme bag. I love that. That gives Y3K for sure. Okay, Emily. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little off somehow. Okay. That's like I think a good choice. No, that was my top 3 as well. It's kind of giving that Melanie Martinez that you guys like, right? Isn't that her name? The wannabe Bjork. Not enough theme props. I can't choose a theme. Going to sleep. Going to sleep. Going to sleep. Where's the pajama pants? Is there like a robe? There's just not a lot of like pajamas.
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
I'm gonna do like a different
Large soul of a
spin.
brave warrior just gifted all compressed a sub. Large soul of a brave warrior.
Oh my
gifted a
god,
tier
large
1
soul of
sub
a
to
brave
all
warrior.
compressed.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, like, can we get it blonder? Like, why won't this hair get blonder?
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
Why does it look so like...
Ultrafast TV just gifted Chuck
Ultrafast
794 a sub.
TV! Oh my
Ultrafast TV
god!
gifted a tier 1 sub to Chuck 794.
Thank you, Ultrafast TV. Thank you. I feel like I'm kind of making a statement with my look. It's more of like a statement look with the simplicity. You know what I mean? Like it's making a statement. No, I want these shoes. Oh my god, I love the eye mask. I do not know where you found that, but that's a really good... That's a really good addition to it. Cute. See, my take on it was like an eternal sleep. I'm going to heaven. You know what I mean? And my inspiration from this look, I just wanted to do very simple. I was thinking Stefani Germanata, you know, just like, you know, whenever she'll do just like that very simple look. Oh yes, that is cute. Those shorts are cute. That's cute. Okay, that doesn't look like you're going to sleep, honey. Going to sleep with my man. I was gonna say, that looks like you're going to sleep with someone. But not to sleep. It's kind of giving Kris Jenner. Oh, that's cute. The accessories, too. I love the phone accessory. Okay, I kind of like that take on it. I wasn't expecting that at all. Ah! That's actually gorgeous. I love the patterns. Ah! Okay. That's very, like, PJ. I can hardly choose. No, we didn't. Ah! The toenails. Well, thank you. Okay, one more round. I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more. Oh my god, cute. Teacher, move or I'm reporting you. What? People are threatening to report. Um, 3 minutes, you guys. 3 minutes. It's time to start thinking, finishing up, and color palettes and accessories. Where are the pantyhose? Where are the pantyhose? Oh, there they are. Two minutes. Sometimes it's just so hard getting the right pattern. no, no, no. There, let's just do that. Oh my god, girls, I'm running low on time. Oh, I should have changed the color on the books. I started to, but I didn't have all the time. Ah! See, like, I think that that's, like, what I would see, like, a teacher wearing. That's so cute. If my child's teacher showed up in that, I would be calling the superintendent. Okay. See, like, let's keep it covered. Mm-hmm. See, that's a little bit too much skin. That's a little bit too much skin, I'm sorry. It's very high fashion. But I don't know if I see it for a teacher. What are these patterns, girl? A teacher showing that much midriff? Oh, I would... No, I'd be reporting. Oh my god, my twins.
I'm Jasmine Masters, and I have something to say. I'm minding my own damn business, right? And I'm going through my mail, which I always do. Every blue moon, I get some lady from the church house want to try to tell me something about my life. This one decided to tell me I need to quit fooling men and breaking up happy homes and prostituting and selling my body and all this and all that. Okay, first of all, you dumb bitch. I don't fool nobody. I don't even talk to men in drag, you prostitution junkie whore. And if you talking about me doing what I'm doing, bitch, it's more gays in the church house than it is in the damn clubs. So I had to tell her, I said, well, first of all, ma'am, you must don't know me, because if you knew me, bitch, you would know. Hi! Who y'all waving at? Hey, Jim. My window's up and they tend to, how do people see me? But, what's this going? What? Bye, baby. Okay. I don't know if you can see her. She's walking down the street now. She was all in my window.
That motherfucker. Bro, like, I have a boyfriend. Okay. And I'm also a cracker.
I was shocked. Yeah, but I had to tell a woman, first of all, I'm so sick of church women always trying to put their problems on us gay men. Or whatever. Bitch, I didn't, first of all, she sounded like somebody that she was with cheated on her ass with somebody that was gay. Because everything was so pointed. And I'm like, I'm not the person you're mad at. So don't get your funny looking ass on my shit wanting to try to let me have and get your frustration out. Because first of all, what you're telling me ain't phasing me. I know who I am. I know my blessings. You can't tell me about them, and I don't want to hear about yours because that's between you and your blessings. But one thing you will not do, and I think women and church people to realize, y'all don't run shit. Y'all just as fucked up as the next person. Y'all ain't 100% pure. No, you're not. Because if you was, your ass would be on my page and then my shit shaming me and others. I don't know what made this whole job, her prostitution junkie ass on my page try to let me have it. But I had to let her know, bitch, I'm not the one for that. Because, when I first came out, bitch, when I was 16, going to the clubs, most of the guys that I ran into were from the church. And me coming from the church and the choir, going around the city to city and church house, I'm looking like, didn't I just see this man in the club? And he got a wife and kids. No, bitch, don't ever come to my page again trying to tell me nothing about my life until you know me. And until then, if you know me, you don't tell me shit about this. I got this, bitch. I've been taking care of this for a long motherfucking time, and I got this in control. You worry about what the fuck's going on in your household and what's going on in your bedroom. You don't know shit about me because I don't even talk to guys in drag, you piece of trash. So don't come to me with that bullshit. Don't be fooling nobody. You out there fooling people and breaking up. Bitch, ain't nobody fooled by this. And if they are, I could tell them, oh, homeboy, I ain't down with all that. This entertainment, I don't do all that. I ain't into all that. But I can't stand with a bitch gonna point a finger at somebody and don't know their story. Shut your fucking mouth and fix your life. Whoever you mad at, bitch, is not me. Because I ain't the person that you mad at. You need to have you some guts. And some pussy juice. And you need to tell whoever you mad at, you tell them that. Don't come bring your frustration to me, because I'm going to tell you something you don't want to hear, and then you really going to be in the slumps. And bitch, I don't apologize when you come cussing me out for no reason. I didn't even ask this bitch to get on my page. I didn't even tag this hoe to like nothing. I ain't never liked shit on her page. She don't follow me. I don't follow her. I don't even know this bitch was shitting on toilets. And she just decided to give me a long-ass rant on what I heard. Bitch, your problem is not even with me. You don't even know me. Because all you saying is you guys, you boys, you guys, you boys. Well, bitch, we know what we are. What are you, whore? Evidently, we doing something right, bitch, and you ain't. If your man keep running around with the gay boys or somebody that's gay, bitch, get over it. Fix your shit. Your pussy dead. Your throat is bad. Prostitution junkie whore, thought pocket whore. So women, if your man cheated on you or left you for someone that's in the gay community, it is not all of our faults. Your man been gay, bitch, a long time ago. And he just found somebody to take care better of him than you are. So don't get mad at us. Fix your own self. You just got rid of somebody who's gay in the closet. You should be happy about that. It's a dumb ass. Don't come attacking us, bitch. We'll cuss your ass the fuck out. Bye. Prostitution junkie whore.
Prostitution junkie whore.
That unfortunately ended up at the wrong end of the scoreboard. Here's a tribute to some of the magical songs that were too easily dismissed. And if you at home can sing along to all these songs, then you know you're a true Eurovision fan.
I hate you guys.
Oh gosh, 난리야. 너랑 넌 좀 달라 이런 게임 멈추고 너를 다시 보게 돼 무섭지 않아 난 새로운 얘기가 펼쳐질 거라는 걸 방금 느꼈으니
I think we should make love tonight. Oh. I mean, yeah. I'm down. I mean, we just make love anymore. We're gonna like listen to Lana Del Rey when we do it. All right. It's just who's gonna do what? Because I've never. Oh my god. I am so not playing school right now. I went to an English boarding school, dear. Trust me, you're in good hands. Careful. Oh. These buttons are quite sturdy. Rigid.
Does this show nudity? Okay, it doesn't, does it? I'm sick of you guys. No, I'm not watching those.
I'm all about that bass.
Absolutely.
Dumpy Daddy, thank you for the sub. We're 2 subs away.
Dumpy_daddy.
We're 2 subs
for
away
12
from
months.
spinning the
OMG,
wheel.
Casey spins, Casey spins, Casey spins,
Hey,
Casey work, Casey work, Casey work,
yeah.
Casey, Wendy, Casey, Wendy, Casey, Wendy.
Yeah, an old man turned 98. You won the lottery.
Yeah, bitches! There's only one. And
Wait, how many songs does she have?
You see the title of the song, so you know what this about. You had to try and imitate, now you down for the count. I'm the originator coming for your ass. Come up with your own name sounding like trash. These fake ass grannies trying to be me. Know it damn right well, they ain't bout these streets. They try to duplicate and copy my style. If you're trying to do that, it's gonna take you a while. is forced, not keeping it real. Now you done started a whole ordeal. I've been dropping bars, I ain't new to this. Look at you now, catching a diss. So if you're looking at me and see a mic in my hand, just remember in Friday when Ice Cube said, if it ain't G-R-A-N-N-I-E, no, they imitating, they ain't ready for this heat. No, sir. G-R-A-N-N-Y, that's not me. Hurry up, say goodbye. G-R-A-N-N-Y.
Why is it kind of slap though?
Spotify. Bruh, calm down. I'm just having some fun. Just know for real, I am not the one. Go ahead and put on your big girl panties. Stand up tall, step away, fake granny. There's only one original, and that would
Hillbilly
be me.
Kristen, thank you for the 16 months.
You rockin' with me,
The
then you
dance
know how I
moves are
do.
what keep me
Just
coming
look
back.
for the granny with the real tattoos. I've been dropping bars, I ain't new to this. Look at you now, catching a diss. So if you're looking at me and see a mic in my hand, just remember in Friday when Ice Cube said,
We're one step away from spinning the wheel. Oh yes, let's get into that, AMC. Okay, let me take another hit. Let's get on our shit talking mode because fuck Destiny and his cult. Excuse me. Okay. So, it's probably still on LSF. So, Destiny's community is going after Sean the Black, trying to get him banned. Destiny was even like tweeting or posting in his offline channel to report him. Ban this. Okay. Yeah, so Sean DeBlack says someone needs to kill Destiny for saying the N-word. And of course it has like a ton of upvotes and a ton of comments because it's being brigaded by Destiny's community because they're trying to get Sean banned. And it's like, that's not even what he says in the clip. Okay, he deleted the clip.
Just goes out and just says the N-word, which is not a surprise because he said the N-word on stream with his own face. Can somebody just like, it would just be so easy to just, it will save, like, solve all of our problems. Like, we would have socialism now at this point, right? We would have socialism at this point if someone just went out of their way and it would be so.
I'm guessing he's using like the bleep out sound effect. Like, it's obviously like a joke. It's like, who knows what he could be saying. He could be saying, what if somebody just gave Destiny a kiss? You know, I don't know.
So easy.
Like,
this is what happens when you don't kill every single slave owner after slavery. They have children, and their children have children's, and their children have children's, and then their children have accidents that should have ended up on a sock, and it becomes Destiny. That's what you get.
oh no, he said that slave owners should be killed. He said that slave owners from like the 1800s or whatever should be killed. Oh no. Like, how dare he? Like, Like, so
That's
of
what you
course,
get. When you don't murder every single slave owner, every single Ku Klux Klan member, and they have children, and those children have accidents that should have been aborted, you get destiny.
like, nowhere did he say that someone should kill Destiny for saying the N-word. You know, nowhere was that said. And, you know, like I said, of course, the whole thread is just getting like brigaded by the cult. And this is like the same shit that they always do to like me, you know? And I think this is like another reason why it's like, okay, you know, like I see a lot of people that are just like, oh, you know, just fucking ignore Destiny and he'll go away. And it's just like, if only, you know, we've tried that. People have tried to actively ignore him, and all he does is just send his fan base to harass you. You know, like his fans have been harassing me for like 3-4 years now, brigading any post that I'm under, spreading lies about me. Like, I feel like you guys have seen it, like whether it be like on Twitter or if there's like a post about me on like LSF, it's just automatically brigaded with like a bunch of fucking Destiny cult members, like spreading lies about me and acting like I'm like some insane drug addict or whatever, which I'm going to take a hit of weed to that. But yeah, so, and there was also a post on LSF because they're doing the same thing to Mike. Mike from PA challenges Destiny to a fight at TwitchCon. Like, if you listen to the clip, it's like them misinterpreting. Again, it's like them trying to spread this narrative to get him banned.
I dealt with kids like this all the time in high school, and as an adult, you have to at some point respond, but keeping it to saying shit about character and not physically is great. I mean, listen, all I'm saying is on site, you know, we all have different ways that we react, you know? So I would like him to come to TwitchCon and we'll see what happens. I have enough. I can afford all the lawyers.
It depends. It's not like the attacks against me are rooted
Like, he didn't
in
say
any
he
kind of
was
factual
going to fight
foundation.
him. Like, where did he say that he was going to fight him? And then, of course, like, the thread is just, like, again, brigaded by all, like, the Destiny cult. Ditch the lawyer and get a PT, you grotesque gremlin. Coming from Destiny, it's like the way Destiny just attacks other people's appearance, like he's good looking. And it's like, that's also photoshopped. Like, it's like, that was like a clip of me and Mike hanging out, like me IRL streaming, and they're so obsessed, you know, like whenever we're just like hanging out, just talking about whatever, it's like they'll just watch, hoping that we'll mention Destiny or something so they can clip it. And like, even if we don't, they'll still like have, you know what I mean? It's so strange. Could you imagine if a DGG or even me, if a DGG or even me said something like this, you think Ludwig would include it in his next video? Like, what is he on about? It's like, Destiny's never held accountable for the shit that he says. You know, Destiny says like awful shit all the time. Like he'll like, you know, just like yesterday he was saying that Caroline should be in an internment camp, which was obviously like very racially motivated as well. The way he thinks his attacks on everyone is warranted is crazy. He's a malignant narcissist. He is a malignant narcissist, a sociopath. Like, he is fucking nuts. Yeah, but then, so this is Destiny in his offline chat. I never reported someone's stream before, and I'm doing it today. Do your side quest today, chat. Go to Sean the Black, click the 3 dots, report live stream as the reason, put violent threats, and put this clip. Like, these people are so fucking God, it's just so tiresome dealing with these people. I mean, you guys have like seen them come into my chat. I don't know. It's like, I don't know how to deal with the Destiny psychos anymore. Because it's like I was saying yesterday, like Hassan ignored Destiny for years, and Destiny still talked about him obsessively. Ignoring him doesn't seem to work. And I think that, like, don't get me wrong, I think that we should go back to ignoring him. But, like, at this point, I feel like he's being, like, pretty much, like, made fun of by the entire internet. So I feel like everybody should join in. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna go in on Destiny right now whenever the entire fucking internet is making fun of him for being a Zionist cuck, you know? Public shame is a powerful thing, and you can tell it's really fucking getting to him. Like, you can tell it's really getting to him. Just like, I mean, even in his last tweet, it's like, can you imagine, like, it's like, oh my gosh, he's probably on so much Adderall. God, I hate this motherfucker so much. He has to resort to brigading. I think that we really need to get some Destiny kind of like screenshots or fan cams, if you want to call them that, going, just so they can be posted. Like, and you know what I mean? Like the same shit that his viewers do to like everyone else that's like an enemy of him, how they'll have like all these videos and screenshots to post like under any of their, like, we need to start doing that to him. Just like all of the debate fails, all of him getting cucked. I will not be saving that man anywhere on my device, right? No, it's true. Like, I can barely even I can't do that shit like they do. It's like they really are just all jobless. It's just like jobless behavior. He needs a taste of his own medicine. I think he's getting it. I think he's starting to get it, and he's just crying about it so much. I love to see it. Gonna start changing my profile to their faces when I'm arguing with them. Their favorite move. So psychotic. So psychotic. And then, of course... Oh. So I guess this is like the XQC. This is like some XQC fan account. And I guess XQC and the fan account are beefing over XQC defending Destiny's usage of the N-word. Also, chill with the death threats in my DMs. It's never that deep. And they're getting death threats. Yeah, I got cooked. Yeah, it's over. Oh, just saw my own tweet laughing my fucking ass off. It's missing the word view take in it. Not my usage, but my view on its usage, rather. I can see why people got riled up now. It's like... You fell off. It's no fuck Casey Tron.
You call me out saying now I'm flipping sides, but you're blind to the truth, lost in your own lies. VIP's turning sour cause your ego's too high. No mods to control it, man, you're living a lie. You see you're drowning in your own fame, but when it's all said and done, you're all the same. I'm here for the games, not your petty claims.
This is so funny.
Shut your mouth to play, regain some of your name. You blacklist my name, but I'm still in your head. Can't handle criticism, so you're filled with dread. You're a puppet, dancing to the chat spread. But when you're silent in gaming, that's when you're best fed. You think you're untouchable, but you're just a facade. Your rants and excuses, they're just plain on. I'll keep watching, cause deep down I'm a fan. But as you see, it's time to wake up, man.
Hold on, I need to listen to this again. Oh gosh, so sweeter, that's awesome. That's amazing. Donate to the stream and treat yourself. Treat yourself first with all the things you've ever wanted.
You see you're drowning in your own fame, but when it's all said and done, you're all the same. I'm here for the games, not your petty claims. So shut your mouth to play, regain some of your name. You black.
Okay. But yeah, so XQC is like, here we are with this like cracker discourse again. Isn't it crazy how like they segued the whole Ludwig Frogan drama into like this cracker discourse? Casey Tron promoting hateful conduct on her stream. Where? And it's just like, what a joke coming from like Destiny's fans. XQC defends Destiny's usage of the N-word.
Is it hateful? No. XQC. Why would I say it then? Like, what does that prove? How does that prove anything? What the fuck? What are you talking about that?
If you are going to play the DLC,
what does that prove? How does that prove anything?
You skipped.
Like what?
100% Elden Ring X.
Guys, that's like saying it. Guys, I don't think that this drug is harmful. Okay, then smoke it. Okay, then smoke it then, bro. Dude,
what is he talking about?
No. Like, what? What a sweet mindset there.
Sup.
I'm. Is it hateful? No.
XQC.
Why would I say it then? Like, what does that prove? How does that prove anything? What the fuck? What are you talking about that?
If you are going to play the
It's like these same people, though, they're acting like offended over cracker. Oh, he said the N-word wasn't harmful, so chat was telling him to say it. Right? Like, say it in a non-offensive way. Like, if it's so unharmful, say it in a non-offensive way, XQC. Like, let's hear it. Are you as brave as Destiny? It's so brave of him. Like, oh my gosh, like... It's like literally they're acting like fucking teenage boys. They're acting like fucking teenagers. They're like, well, a word's just a sound coming out of your mouth. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's words are just sounds, you know, and like dumb logic like that. It's like, come on, be real for a second. You know, it's just like so fucking it's the logic of fucking teen. It's really like these men are so fucking stunted. They are so fucking stunted. That's why all that watches them are fucking teenage boys and shit too. They're all fucking socially stunted. Are white men regressing a study? Ugh. Like, I am a cracker. I just can't believe, like, it's like, it takes me back to going on the Raj Royale shows and having to hear white men debate the usage of the N-word. for like 2 hours. You know, always led by Destiny. Do you guys remember the times that I'm talking about? Literally every Raj Royale, like every weekend, it would be like, is it okay if white people say the N-word non-offensively? And then like Destiny would just talk about it for like, oh my God, I wasn't there. Ugh. It's just really so childish. Wait. You're asking if I'm Native American, Teclon? See, I told you guys. I told you guys. Are you asking if are you sure, LOL, let's go with that. Here we go. No, I told you guys. I'm too high for this. I'm too high for this.
What does that prove?
This subreddit fucking blows, dude. So true. iDubbbz and Leafy talking points in 2024, right? Like in 2024, what use do these white people even have for the word? I'm going to be extremely white here. I'm not reading this. Like, I don't know. I fucking hate it here so much, man. I hate it here. I hate it here. Sorry, I got a little too high. God, and now I have all these fucking awful people tweeting. Like, just look at these people. Like, these, like, I just can't with, like, my comments. Like, I just have people like this in my comments, like, all the time now. What exactly makes me a racist and a homophobe? It's you morons that support Palestine, the place where you would literally be executed for being gay, and the place where Jews are hated. So you support racists and homophobes and call others racists and homophobes. Like, I'm just like, oh my God, I'm just ready to bash my head against a wall with these people and their like talking points. Like, holy fuck. Okay, LOL. Cry. Grift queen. Like, what? Boo-hoo. Like, look at these people. Look at these people in my comment section. These are all the people that are defending the use of the N-word and crying over the word cracker. Like, all of their profiles look like this and shit. They're just all the same. It's just like these fucking screeching incel reply guys just fucking everywhere. They infest Twitter, they infest Reddit, they infest Twitch, they infest all the game lobbies. Like, oh my God, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm so tired of it, and I'm just tired of like all these fucking people that are just like okay with it and like silent about it. You know, like here in like 2-3 months, I'll be inviting XQC on shows or whatever. You know what I mean? And it's just like he's really playing to such a toxic fucking audience. And it's like, why is he doing that? I don't know. It's just like and I'm the problematic one. I'm the problematic one because I just speak about the behaviors of these fucking awful men. I'm problematic because I was saying, yeah, XQC is a piece of shit like a year or two ago. Because I was saying Destiny is a piece of shit like 5 years ago. Because I was saying Trainwrecks fucking sucks and is a piece of shit like 10 years ago. Like, I'm problematic for always being right, I guess. Well, yes, you're a woman. That's unforgivable. Girl, keep speaking your mind, right? And the same goes for Asmongold. Like, I've been saying he was a piece of shit for years, and look at him. Like, I don't know. It's just like, why are people just so okay with like these awful fucking people infecting our industry? You know what I mean? Like, why are they just okay with these like fucking parasites making like the entire like gaming, you know, like online gaming community just like unbearable for anybody who isn't a fucking straight white man? Like, enough already. Call it out. I'm so tired of it. Dream's career has 12 months
Dream's
left.
sub count hasn't changed in almost a full year. Then factor in his best friend's cancellation, the death.
Somebody else I was right about. Like, I was like, yeah, it's fucking weird that these straight men are always like acting like gay for the entertainment of 16-year-old girls. Like, I was like, it's weird. They should stop gay baiting because 15-year-olds make fan art of how hot they think it is. And lo and behold,
the YouTube Minecraft culture, and a music career with its own Know Your Meme articles, and it seems Dream's future forecast is looking pretty gloomy. His impact is only getting weaker every single day, and it was set into motion by his initial face reveal. We've already talked about why it was a bad decision, but to give a quick recap, it destroyed all his mystery. Before showing his face to the world, videos teasing his reveal gained over 50 million views, also making him the most replayed segment of the 2020 Rewind purely because his identity was hidden. Dream's anonymity also made him sit inside consistently grinding videos.
I can count on one hand the number of times I left the house between the end of 2019 to when I face reveal.
Believing the face reveal would make him more social while expanding his presence through collabs with others.
I will make more IRL content as well, where
it
I'm
really
with me and my
was
friends
just
and we
giving
do things.
Uncanny
Dream
Valley,
did successfully
right?
become more social, but this didn't translate to the growth he might have wanted. His only 4 Minecraft videos posted after showing his face have averaged 6.95 million views each, which is 85%
I think
less
Dream's
than the
fan
4
base
videos
just
from
grew up,
before
for
his face
sure.
reveal, which averaged 46 million views each. Now, perhaps his post-face reveal videos simply weren't as good, but they definitely didn't have the same feeling as those posted beforehand. It was like there was nothing to look forward to anymore. The story had been completed and it wasn't worth paying attention. I completely forgot about Dream after the face reveal. Never realized how big not showing his face played into his identity/brand. The anonymous Dream smiley face was used for music merch and his character, which was completely destroyed as soon as he showed his face. I think one of the reasons he became popular in the first place and developed the fan base that he did was due to his anonymity and especially his mask. People like the ones who seem to be obsessed with Dream easily pour their hearts into someone who they may know nothing about, as the mask makes it easier to project whoever they want Dream to be onto his character. Now that he's taken that away, the fans are no longer fantasizing about the unknown aspects of Dream and don't really care about him anymore, backed up by a PC
This
Gamer
whole video
article which
proves
added
Casey
the
has
illusion
never
of
been
him being
wrong
a
about
supermodel,
anything
unusual,
ever,
or perhaps a
right?
god amongst men is gone. He really is just a guy you'd see on the street. Even the intended benefit, becoming more social, negatively impacted the quality of the videos.
I went from never leaving my house to being able to leave my house. Yeah. And so what do you think happened? I was less active. I posted not as much. I didn't, when I did, I didn't practice Minecraft as much. So I wasn't as good at the game. I stopped uploading. I stopped doing stuff because I was like, oh my God, I'm able to actually go and, do things now.
Not to mention he's only uploaded one real life collab, which has since been deleted completely. The video vlogged his appearance in Mr. Beast's Antarctica video, for which he was criticized pretty heavily.
I watched Mr. Beast's video about Antarctica, and I noticed that Dream was in it, and he was extremely boring.
And with the face reveal downsides being heavier than the upsides, Dream stated this.
I'm glad that I did it, but also there's many times where I was like, is this worth it? I don't know.
Clearly regretting his choice to take off the mask, he'd upload a new video titled Bye from Dream, admitting to a loss in viewership.
Ever since you took this stupid mask off, you've fallen off.
You're irrelevant, you have no money, no views, you're trash.
While writing below the video that he was returning to anonymity. I will slowly be deleting all pictures of me online and going back to just being a gamer in a mask. I'll be walking it back. I will be getting rid of everything other than my new mask. He'd stick to his word by deleting the original face reveal and doing an entire podcast wearing his see-through mask, also heavily implying at VidCon he was trying to reignite his original success.
Well, you can't put the genie back in the bottle.
And had asked me, a big question about why. The biggest reason is what it meant before, I think, is really important, and bringing it back is important for that.
He further added that the mask symbolized this.
It's always something that's going to symbolize to me, like, anyone can do anything.
Yet it also symbolized the good old days and Dream's popularity peaked despite claiming it hadn't happened.
I don't feel like I've peaked on YouTube.
Putting the mask back
Oh
on
my
was
god, it's
therefore
Rachel's
met with
birthday.
criticism.
Happy
I'm
birthday,
guessing most
Rachel.
likely he saw the
Happy
view
birthday
count dip,
to
and
you.
he's like, oh, okay,
Happy
this-
birthday
this
to
isn't really
you.
working out,
Happy
so I'm
birthday,
gonna go
dear
back, do what made
Rachel.
me popular.
Happy
Dream
birthday
putting the mask
to
back
you.
on is the most hilarious and the most depressing thing at the same time. Others believe the announcement was very clearly satirical / a promo for his music, which doesn't look any more promising than the future of his YouTube. He posted his first song called Road Trip in 2021, which was followed by another 2 singles called Mask and Change My Clothes, all of which have only 1 star on Rate Your Music. 0% racism, 0% money, 0% sex, 100% garbage. No auto-tune, no
What?
mixing, just straight
What does he mean,
ass.
0%
This is a perfect example of
racism?
the fact that
Like,
just because you're
are they like,
famous
there's-
doesn't mean
I
you
don't-
should make
I
a
don't
song.
get that one.
Dream would therefore take a break to study the music industry.
But I did look into, like singing and production and writing and how things work in the industry.
Although it's hard to gauge how truthful this even
Large Soul
is,
of a
given
Brave
most of his
Warrior
music
just
is
gifted
made
me
by
a
other
Large Soul of a
people.
Brave
Dream and
Warrior,
reference
thank
working with
you.
producers.
Oh my god, it's time to spin the wheel.
Producers and stuff that can.
Let's spin that wheel. We're spinning. Thank you. All right, here we go. Karaoke! Oh my god. It never lands on karaoke. Finally. Hold on, let me get my microphone.
awesome.
And being helped by writers,
Usually there's another writer there and you're bouncing back and forth.
making you wonder what part he's even doing.
You have to be able to sing. You have to be a good storyteller. You have to.
Let's finish this
play things
video.
right, and
Was Dream saying you have to be able to sing because this is all he's doing? You'd hope not, given it's been heavily criticized.
The singing is just not good and covered up with tons of reverb and touch-ups where it just doesn't sound like human at this point.
Although it seems to be pretty close to true. For example, Mask was both written and produced by Banrisk and Perish Beats, while the other 2 singles were also produced and written by others. At least Dream clearly controls the music videos, although this only added another layer of awful. In 2023, Dream released another 7 songs, 2 of which came with music videos, including one for the song Everest. Rather than
Well, my
doing something
microphone's
cool that
kinda
would
dying,
separate him from his YouTube channel, Dream put his mask on, got his 2 Minecraft friends and danced with a bunch of girls who weren't hired models but rather various Twitch streamers. Opening the door to a creeper just felt peak permanently online, and the rest of the songs weren't any less cringe. All 7 made up the EP to Whoever Wants to Hear, which received 0.9 out of 5 stars on Rate Your Music, and a not good rating by Anthony Fantano, who called it inauthentic.
Nothing on this EP sounds specific to Dream. It's more like a copy of a copy of a copy, watered down
I'll just
version
use
of a
my
watered down
phone.
version.
Ironically, Dream had acknowledged the need for authenticity,
and it has to be genuine. You have to actually love to do it and want to do it because people can hear the emotion. You can feel the emotion. You can know if someone's doing, if it's a cash grab.
adding that he wasn't just using his YouTube fame to give him a boost in music.
A big question I get asked is like, aren't you just like another like YouTuber or something that's trying to just use their fame to easily get into music or get free streams or something? And I'm like, well, I don't think
such a liar?
Then why are you using all of your old YouTube branding as a base for your music videos? Why don't any YouTube musicians mirror the success of Joji and renounce their YouTube career completely? Well, it's because it feels safer to do both simultaneously, and Dream is definitely no exception to this.
I was a YouTuber first. I'll always be a YouTuber, and anytime I can try and mix the two, I will. I feel like I can definitely do both. I'm a YouTuber, and I also am a musician.
His kind of half commitment to each is making both careers fail, yet he'd still recently made the claim that he was going to top his manhunts.
Recent ideas and stuff that I've been working on. I'm like, okay, I got this. This next one is big news.
It's hard to see exactly how this will happen with his half-baked commitment, which even on its own is making fans resent him. Uploading every 3 to 4 months is honestly a joke. What happened to consistently uploading? What does this man even do? I just can't respect such an inconsistent and slow upload schedule. I know stuff like Manhunt takes time, but I find it hard to believe that it takes a third of a year.
Thank
My
you.
respect for
My
Dream
favorite
has just
TikToker?
been
I
going
don't watch
down.
TikTok.
It feels like he doesn't take
50 months.
YT
Who's
seriously.
your favorite
I know,
TikToker?
quality over
I used to
quantity,
follow
but the
Charli
quality/quantity
D'Amelio
rate
until I
is
found
still
out she
pretty
was a
low.
third
This
positionist
therefore
fascist using raw sex appeal to radicalize her Zoomer audience.
What? A third position fascist?
Created even more irony.
If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna put my all into it. I'm gonna put my whole heart. I'm gonna put my whole brain, all my time.
And if this were true, his fans wouldn't be asking this.
Why did Dream quit Minecraft? I didn't quit Minecraft.
Exactly what Dream's been doing is a pretty damn good question. He hasn't posted music in 9 months, on Instagram in 6 months, or to YouTube in 4 months, and if you're not working on content every single day, you're going to atrophy and there's no way around it. Well, it likely has something to do with the cancellation of George Not Found. On the 9th of March 2024, Twitch streamer Katie Bugs took to her stream to state the following.
Last year, at the beginning of summer, I was assaulted by a significantly older and popular content creator.
Twitter quickly discovered she was talking about George Not Found, who preemptively tweeted, "I've never and would never break someone's sexual boundaries or assault anyone," before uploading a video titled addressing a very serious allegation.
This is my side of the story of the 2 times that I ever interacted with Katie Bugs in real life.
George spent 25 minutes offering his side of the story, which was met with a 10-page document response by Katie. As a result, George folded, tweeting, "Since reading Katie's newest post, my perspective on that night and my overall conclusion has massively changed, as she introduced new information that I was not aware of at all before. I have much more I will say, but for now, Katie, I am sorry. I am so sorry. I really hope you can hear my words and try to understand that I did not have any bad intentions," before uploading another video response expanding the drama further.
I made a response and then she made a follow-up response. This is my response to her follow-up.
Exactly who was in the wrong has been heavily debated, yet the important question for this video is whose side was Dream on. Dream initially supported George by writing, "Based on hearing both recounts of stories, being there myself and talking to everyone that was there afterwards, George's recounting of events is much closer to what actually took place, yet after George apologized, Dream changed his tune by taking the opposite side."
I'm sorry, Katie. I'm sorry for in any way whatsoever that I contributed to your pain.
The obvious problem with the drama is that Dream and George make every video together.
I'd love to thank George Not Found and Sapnap, my best friends. We were friends before YouTubers, and we always will be.
With George's weakened reputation adding yet another hurdle to Dream's ability to make a successful comeback. Additionally, Dream has had to debunk his own list of false allegations, which he cited as a reason he isn't uploading as often.
As you guys have probably noticed, I took a long break from YouTube,
You know,
and since the
you
face
gotta
reveal,
watch
I've
those
hardly really
ones.
uploaded. And I've really focused on other things and separated myself from a lot of the stuff I was doing before. You may think that this was due to the
People on
hate from
Twitter
face
still
reveal
say
or
she
for
was
other
proven
reasons,
to
but
be
really there was something
lying.
else that
Oh,
happened
yeah.
right after the face reveal, and it really made me step back from what I
Destiny's
was doing and have a
community,
lot less
I
passion.
saw, was just
Minecraft
posting
YouTube in
about it
general
not
just
long
isn't
ago.
what it used to be,
And
and
how
that's
she
why
was
Dream has
lying.
nowhere else to go. His only 2 options are either 1, fully commit to a YouTube career playing a dying game with a dying audience, or 2, fully commit to a mediocre music career that no one will take seriously until the day he dies. Either way, his future
I mean,
isn't
it's like
looking
either way,
promising,
he has
and
enough
while I could
money
be
to
proven
just, like,
wrong,
not
he
do-
probably
you know,
won't
it's
be
like-
relevant in only 12 months' time. Dream's sub count hasn't changed in almost a full year.
Oh, and I'll still be here. I'll still be here.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing sausage oven casserole. There, all the ingredients.
Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to do karaoke. All right, testing, testing. Turn it inside out so I can see the part of you that's drifting over me. And when I wake, you're never there. When I sleep, you're everywhere. You're everywhere. Just tell me how I got this far. Just tell me why you're here and who you are. 'Cause every time I look, you're never there. And every time I sleep, you're always there. 'Cause you're everywhere to me. And when I close my eyes, it's you I see. You're everything I know that makes me believe I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I recognize the way you make me feel. It's hard to think that you might not be real. I sense it now. New song. Sinking. I always do this one.
Sinking.
I'm just doing Elena's now. I thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be that man I adored. You don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. No, I don't want him anymore. There's nothing where we used to lie. Conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of place. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shaking, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wanting to waken up to see the perfect science for. You're a little late. I'm already torn. So I guess the fortune teller's right. I should have seen just what was there. Not Melody eating her up. Okay, well, you know what? New song. Satisfied from Hamilton? I don't fucking know this song. Why is it just... What the fuck? How did you theater gays get into my fucking karaoke recommendations? What the... Not the piano version. Oh, this is gonna definitely be too fast for me. Like, I'm always high, so I operate like at a slower. I operate slower. But sometimes you just need to slow it down. Like, you know what I mean? knows this song that well, so.
Thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby. I know that's not me. Espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby. I know that's not me. Espresso.
This is way too fast for me.
I get frustration. My give a fucks are on vacation. And I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when they act this way. I know I got him, but your ex don't do it for ya. Walked in a dream, came true it for ya. Soft skin, I'm perfect, oh yeah, yeah. I know I'm out and do it for ya. That morning coffee brewed it for ya. One touch and I brand new it for ya. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can sleep, baby. I know that's not me. Espresso.
Okay, this song. Like, not this. Not this song. Not this song. Like, do a different song. Um,
Drama, chaos, confusion, and madness.
Ice Cream Truck.
Katali
You guys know I
resubscribed
don't
for
know the
38
words.
months. Could you sing the song of the summer, Ice Cream Truck?
You guys know I don't know the words.
I just hit so many dabs up, bitch, I'm hearing noises.
I just sucked so many dicks, I had to send in voices. Mommy calls me every day and says make better choices.
I said, bitch, I'm Casey Tron and I hear fucking voices.
Dropping out the ice cream truck, bitch, we ball. 10 pounds of Reggie and we sell it at the mall.
10 bags of pills, what you need, I got them all.
I just took a prep.
I need to finish a karaoke song. No good recommendations. No good recommendations. Wait, not this one. This one. You guys, I can actually sing a Taylor song. Like, it's not that hard to sing.
You're on the phone with your girlfriend. She's upset. She's going off about something that you said. Cause she doesn't get your humor like I do.
Okay, maybe I don't know this song.
I'm in my room. It's a typical Tuesday night. Listening to the kind of music she doesn't like. And she'll never know your story like I do. She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. It's a night. Just trying to figure out how this life. Find the notes.
Fine, I'll do a different one. this song, I only know the chorus. No, whenever I sing this song, whenever I'm really high, it makes me start crying. Can we move on to gaming? No, what am I gonna game? Come on, shut the fuck up. Like, leave me alone.
You tell me you're in love with me, like you can take your pretty eyes away from me. It's not that I don't wanna stay, but every time you come too close, I move away. I wanna believe in everything that you say, 'cause it sounds so good. But if you really want me, move slow. There's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Baby, all I need is time.
Okay, different one. I'll do a different one. Okay, different one. No, I'm doing this one.
Forever, a dream of you and me together. Say you believe it, say you believe it. Free your mind of doubt and danger. Be for real, don't be a stranger. We can achieve it, we can achieve it. Come a little bit closer, baby. Get it on, get it on. 'Cause tonight is the night when two become one. So love like I never really loved it. Wanna make love to you. How to be alive. Now I'm back from work. Wanna make love to you. Set your spirit free. It's the only way to be.
Okay, whatever. I'll do a different one. I'll do a different one. I'll do a different one. Um. Hold on, I can't like see the words. Sorry, I'm like, I can't read any of these words right now. I'm about to come through this. Okay, like. Just take our suggestions then. I'm done doing karaoke. Okay, like I did it. We're 8 subs away from spinning the wheel again. When is your next subathon? I want to do a subathon in July. Okay. Oh, I forgive you.
Every day somebody thinks I'm
Luna
Beyonce.
Man, thank you, Luna Man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Lunaman 11,050 just gifted 5 subs.
Luna Man, thank you. That puts us just 3 subs away from another spin on the wheel. God, the internet is boring right now. There's like no good games. I'm sorry. You guys know it. There's no good games. They're talking
Close your
about
legs
fucking
to
cracker
Marilyn.
discourse again for like the 3rd year in a row.
Geeksalator resubscribed for 13 months. Casey wow.
They're crying about black characters in video games. Like, didn't they just do this? Or something? Like, didn't they just do that?
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
Lunaman 11,050 just gifted
Luna
Lady Gaga
Man,
C a
thank
sub.
you.
Lunaman
Thank you,
11,050
Luna
gifted a
Man.
tier 1 sub to Lady Gaga C. They have given 210 gift subs in the channel.
I am not gay.
Joship Girl, thank you. Thank you, Joship Girl. Okay, we're
Only
spinning
underscore
again.
positive underscore vibe
Come
just
on,
gifted Daniel
karaoke.
Icecross a sub.
Come
Only
on,
underscore
karaoke.
positive underscore vibe gifted a tier 1 sub to
Come
Danielle
on,
Cross.
karaoke, let's go.
I am not
Bubbles. Ah! Bubbles again.
Joship
Jackbox,
Girl
Fall
just
Guys,
gifted
maybe next
FRZ
try.
underscore Pers underscore Iceman 1 a sub. Joship Girl gifted a tier 1 sub to FRZ underscore Pers underscore Iceman 1.
Woo! Woohoo! Yes. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Woo! XQC lashes out after Kai Cenat accuses him of skipping most of Elden Ring's bosses. Oh. Yeah, so it's rumored that Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck are splitting, but the rumors haven't really been confirmed at all. But I don't know. I didn't think it was going to last. I didn't. I did not think it was going to last. Oh my god, you guys were so close to a hype train. Large soul of a brave warrior, thank you! Oh my god. Yes, we're on the hype train. We're on the hype train.
Hype train started.
We're on the hype train. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
When you have a piece of bread, maybe you'll
Ogly! Oh my god, Ogly! Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ogly 3N just
There's still people all the way. I know. We are front row.
to the tier 1 sub to Daddy Butterfly 69.
We're hyping.
Yes, very, very good.
We're hyping. We're level 2 hype train. Ogly, thank you. We're so close to spinning the wheel again. Wait. We're so, yes, we're 7 subs away from another spin. We're 7 subs away from another spin.
Oh, we really appreciate you guys coming out
Okay,
and
I'm gonna load
donating
my bong.
toys to
Load
Raise
your
Children's
bongs.
Hospital.
Get your joints
and,
ready.
Of course, thanks to Lady Gaga for being here.
Now, are
You better hurry up and beat Elden Ring before Kai does.
I don't know if Lady Gaga can
I
hear
think
you
I
guys.
should
Are you
finish
guys ready?
this.
It's our honor to introduce you, Lady Gaga!
No, actually, I will play some Elden Ring. Or do I play Overwatch? You guys do need to get in on this hype train. You guys need to get in on this hype train. Oh my god, thank you, Low Danny Board. Thank you. I'm not fucking playing Football Manager.
Well, Danny Boy says, cheers to
I
whoever
didn't
getting
get a
on this hype
Marvel
train.
rival key, dumb fuck. Go get me one, bitch.
All aboard the hype train with Woe Danny Boy. Choo choo, let's see if your ticket includes a first class upgrade to Sassville because Hash Basic won't cut it here.
My name is Lady Gaga, and this is my house.
Oh my god, I need to stop smoking. Something in there got too Am I just being a stupid victim when I say yes, 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 no, subscribe?
The gay community for supporting me for the past 3 years and all the records that you guys have bought. I love you and I just cherish you forever.
Some of them were grateful to receive some pizza that actually you guys sent last night.
Yeah, I heard there were thousands of kids sleeping outside, so I sent pizza.
But is there a downside in your view to fame?
To fame, there's certainly things that are difficult to deal with, but the kind of fame that I cherish is the relationship that I have with my fans, which is so pure and so wonderful.
Oh my god, large soul of a brave warrior, thank you! You guys, we've only got 1 minute on this hype train. Can we get it to level 3? Or what?
Large soul of a brave warrior gifted a tier 1 sub.
Disappointing, Casey? Are you mad at me, Mortrud?
About the inspiration for that song.
Are you mad at me? For what?
All my friends downtown, Lady Starlight and Brian who's here today playing trumpet, and
You guys, we're 20 subs away. I mean, 2 subs. We're almost. You guys, we only got 30 seconds on this hype train.
than the other songs on the album.
Oh my god! Thank you, Infinite Sean. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the rescue. That puts us on to level 3.
Infinite Sean just gifted 5 subs.
I'll play Elden Ring if we get to 2200.
All right. Well, as you said, you're going to perform a brand new, never released song. You and I. So, ladies
They're
and
mad
gentlemen,
at me?
once again, Lady
Oh my
Gaga.
god, Mortrud F. What did I do? Ha 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 ha. Are you joking with? No, I'm freaked out. I hate it whenever people are mad at me. You don't care about me, do you? I'm mad at you, Casey, and you don't even care? What the heck? Are you guys fucking with me? Of course I do. I care about all of you, and I wish the best for all of you. Like, you can make it up to me if we play. Well, we're one step away from spinning the wheel. Like, maybe it'll land on Fall Guys. I don't know what to tell you. Mortured F, thank you for the 44 months. Are you still mad at me?
Mortured F resubscribed for 44 months.
Alright, let's spin the wheel. Maybe it'll land on Fall Guys, but I don't know what to tell you. Mortured F, thank you. Okay, so I hope you're not mad at me anymore. Or are you mad at me that it landed on Bubbles again? Ooh, I'm getting off easy with these spins. I'm getting off easy with these spins. I love it whenever it lands on Bubbles because it might as well have just landed on Scam. Woo! Mortured F, thank you. I'm still mad. Woo! Woohoo! All right, you guys, we're 10% there. If we get to 2,200 subs, I will. I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck do you guys even want me to do? Go to Fence Sitter Cutie then. You know, she won't talk about hot topics, I'll tell you that. Okay, Casey, you spilled for real. I mean, no hate or anything, but I like to watch people that have an opinion. I just don't like all the drama it wears on me. Drama is my middle name. Like, I'm sorry.
Blueberry resubscribed for 42
Blueberry,
months.
thank you.
Since I came around, it's been a long time, but I'm back in town.
Oh my god, Sir Fabulous, thank you. Sir Fabulous, thank you. You guys, we're 4 subs away from spinning the wheel again. It landed on Bubbles. Thank you guys so much. For real, what should I even do right now? Games are dead and you guys know it.
But first, this is Today on NBC.
Woo! Bubbles! Alright, we're 4 subs away from spinning. We're 4 subs away from spinning.
Just how popular is Lady Gaga? Well,
What game is dead?
and people are here still standing in the rain.
I don't know, all of
The
them?
latest hit off her album, The Fame Monster, once again. Here's Lady Gaga.
You guys want to go to the Pizza Ranch?
She's got both hands.
Free Marvel's rival code. This is... That's inappropriate.
And I know that you may love me, but I just can't be with you like this anymore. Alejandro.
Oh my god, yeah, let's get to pizza. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't. I'm not doing that. I don't need to do that.
She's got both hands.
Minute kissing is inappropriate. Yes. I don't like any PDA. I do not like PDA. I'm if with negative Casey. I feel like I'm being so positive. Like I put a positive spin on it. Proposing to do stuff that's canceling it herself. Elden Ring at 2,200 subs. I don't know, man. Let's go outside and listen to the birds and smoke weed for like 3 hours, and then I'll come back and be like, I'm too tired to play games. Let's do that again. Like, I love that. You guys, we're 0% on the hype train. Ugh. It's so nice outside. It's beautiful. Just know that I'm on your team no matter what. No, and that's what I love about my viewers. Even whenever I'm scamming and oh god, you guys, I'm low on weed. I fear this hype train isn't going to happen. Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'll get your money somehow. Maybe not this time. But I'll get it somehow.
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
Marnie Cat, thank you.
Marnie Cat just gifted XT Alpha sub.
Marnie Cat, thank you. Mortrid S, thank you.
They have given 4 gift subs in the
Hold
channel.
A what?
Is Mortrid F mad at me? Okay.
Mortardia just gifted 5 subs.
Most likely? And what happens when I send you a PS5? It would just collect dust, I suppose. All right.
And she's not done yet. We still have more music from Lady Gaga, but first, this today on NBC.
Hold on, let's just go outside for a second. It's like it's my 1 hour break, okay? Just 1 hour. Well, fuck. Well, fuck, the phone's dead. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. Lower farts. Maybe at 2,200. No, I don't know. I'm gonna make that a goal during my subathon. Oh, they'll be begging for it. No, fuck it. Let's play Elden Ring. I'm ready. I'm ready this time. I'm ready to play it. Like, let me play the fucking game that I want to play for once. 30-year-old cracker woman. I'm just gonna put 30-year-old cracker woman, better Elden Ring player than Kai and QVC. Alright. No, like, you guys... Ooh, I'm gonna get so into it. You guys are gonna fucking wish that I hadn't even you guys are gonna wish, you guys are gonna be like, please stop playing this game. Alright, hurry up and load. Man, I thought it was gonna be Red Dead RP. I still need to fucking message the Rockstar report support back. It's loading. Alright. I don't want to talk about Red Dead. Do not get me started. Remember when you made a to-do list on Monday and stalled the entire time? Yeah, I do actually. What the fuck? Where? Where the fuck? Explain a Jew why Palestine should be free. Also, for reason you guys are going to hell for a reason. Bro, it has nothing to do with you being fucking Jewish. Explain to me why they shouldn't be free just because you're Jewish.
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
Like, what are you on about? Right? Like,
MortarDF
ask,
just gifted
many
King
Jews
Gary's
can explain
Shia
to you
sub.
themselves,
MortarDF
right?
gifted a tier 1 sub to King
Oh my
Aries
god,
XIX.
MortarDF!
They have
thank
given 71
you.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Ah! What the fuck? Where the fuck did they come from? Where are my souls? Fuck. Now, right there. Okay. Now, let me get my damn things. Ah, get. Ah! Fuck, get me! Is this a real girl gamer? Oh my god, it is. Oh, I've been gaming for a long fucking time. Ah! The fuck? They got a catapult and shit? Well, fuck. I'll just go behind. Now what are they gonna do? Turn it around? That's what I thought. Ah! Fool. Ah! Ah! Fool. Alright, moving on. Oh, look at this. Right here. Can you show us the controller, please? Rumor has it I'm using the controller right here. I'm using the controller right here. Well, now which fucking way? Hold on, I guess I should spend my points. Vigor. Strength. Do I do strength? Or should I just do dexterity? I feel like I should probably do one in strength. Let's go until morning. What build are you doing? Fuck if I know. Whatever the chat tells me to do. No, who's this? Ah!
Hello?
Hello.
Anybody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle.
Secreted?
He says it's his duty. As commander.
Yeah, let me turn up the volume. Okay.
The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for everyone.
Oh, should I kill her?
They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle.
Oh, I have it on spot. Oh. That's why. That's why you guys can't hear it.
My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Can I kill her?
Thank you. Dearly. Simply.
Not all these dogs! Ah! Ah! And then that motherfucker? Dogs running around and shit. Now where the fuck? Oh my gosh. First try. First try. Is it almost too loud now? I think I have it almost too loud now. There. Now which fucking way did I come from? Okay. Hold on, let me kill this giant. I can maybe kill the giant. I don't know. We'll try it. Can you sneak up on him? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I shan't. Ah! Ah, get away, get away! Not the sword. First try, bitch. Oh, these others could never. First try. First try. And now this guy's gonna kill me. Okay, that's what I thought. What am I doing? My European tour? Right? Oh, wrong way. If I just rest, will it fill up my potions without, like, resetting the mobs? But if I rest, it actually just resets all of the mobs, doesn't it? Because there was just, like, I think I just passed... Didn't I just pass... one of the... Okay, there. Don't you know how Souls games work? Not really, no. I'm gonna get to 12 strength. Do I wear wigs? No, I don't wear wigs. Like, does it look like I'm wearing a wig? When will you wear wigs? Wigs just hurt my head. I don't know how the girls do it. Okay. So I guess this time I'm just gonna try to run past them this time. Like, I already killed these mobs. I'm not gonna do it again. I already killed them all. I've already done it. What's up here? More dogs over here. More of these guys. But we need to go into the damn castle. Alright. Let's take a bot. Well, I haven't died yet, so I guess I'll save that for when I die. But it's like, damn, I'll never get high if that's the case. Okay, I don't care about that guy. Like, I never die in this game. Yes, I'm going to this castle. Yeah. What the world? What the fuck? Oh my god. This guy with the bow and arrow? There's like a giant with a bow and arrow. And he's aiming that shit right at me? Are you fucking joking? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like, oh my god, you cannot be serious. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Ah! Oh my god, he's obsessed. Okay. He's still going. Is that motherfucker still going with that bow and arrow? Oh my god. Fuck. Oh god, fuck! Ah. Ooh. That fucking dog. Oh, you dog. Oh, you dog. Alright, let's get those souls back. If I were one of my dogs, which one would I be? Probably Scout. Is that thing coming down or not? Take long enough. Wait, oh, I still need to do 20 squats. Okay. Not me crouching. These damn dogs. These damn dogs, they'll get ya. Ugh. Oh, it won't let you use the horse in here? Oh, these motherfuckers. Do I have something I can throw or what? Oh, these damn dogs. God, the dogs are so fucking annoying. Fuck. God, what am I supposed to do? Can I have 2 of the flails equipped if I have the same one? Uninstall? I forgot. Like how how do I bind like the things? I can't. Do I have to do it here? So this is what I have equipped. What level is this? Where do I... level 16? So these are like all like the same, basically. Casey, when will you wear wig? Shut the fuck up. No, like... How do I equip these? Oh, do I put them like here? Yeah, that's how, okay. I was just seeing. Oh. Bitch. Dumb dog. Fuck you. Bitch. Okay. Now these guys up here. Fuck these guys up here though. Like, or do I try to kill them? Ah! They're worshiping? Fuck! Come on. Come on, you weird thing. Oh, thank God. God. Do I have to reset the whole thing again to get more potions for real? Okay, can we go around them? What's over here? Oh, shit. Okay. This guy's gonna fuck me up, I just know. Like, not the pumpkin man. Can I get up here? Oh, let me get up here. Exactly, I'll just sneak around here.
Let's ride.
Oh my God, babe! Babe, thank you. Thank you, babe. What's up, Raiders? Just playing some whatever this is. I'm trying to get to a fire. I know I've got to be close to something, right? Fuck. Really? No fucking fire? Really? What? Oh no. Ah! God damn it. Ugh. When I don't have any damn potions or anything. Ugh. God damn, my souls! My souls! My soul! QVCL. Alright, let's take a hit. I gotta do 20 squats. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh! Woo! All the rumors are true. I think we can just like go around them. Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Now I've got the whole fucking... Oh, no! Come on! Fuck! Oh, not my damn souls and shit! Fuck! Ah! Gosh, darn it. Okay, I'll take a break. Like, I'm dying too much. I only have so much weed. I only have so much weed. When will I wear a big wig? Shut the fuck up, idiots. Fuck, bitch! Get away from me, you ugly. Ah! Bitch! Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm sitting down. Oh dear. Ugly ass. All the uglies. Bitch, get off! Get off of me, hoe! Get off of me, ugly ass bitch! Ugly asses. Bitch! Ah! This is, oh my god, Joshua! Joshua! Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get past this fucking part? Where's the next damn campfire? You are not high enough level for this area? Okay, I guess I'll turn around. You're right, like I'm not. What area do I even fucking go to? What area then? Should I go back and try to fight the samurai? This is the starting zone? Baby, here, do you want to play for a little bit and see if you can get me any further? I'm trying to get to the next campfire in the castle.
Castle?
This is boyfriend-girlfriend gaming. We game as a couple.
Are you jealous? Alright, are we using what?
They were saying to use the Morning Star instead of the flail. I thought you were a professional gamer. Hey guys, it's fine.
Seems like the same. Oh, we're down here? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
we live. Okay.
I lost my souls, but I didn't really. I only had like 100.
I'm trying to think where the campfire is up in here.
Right?
I don't know if there is.
No, this area is kind of hard.
Yeah, some parts are kind of tricky. There's like some flying enemies that are annoying.
2200 subs and my BF will play Elden Ring. Well, whenever we get to 2200, then he'll switch back. Damn, when this cringe girl got so fat, Chris stay gross, true. When did you ever get a girlfriend? I have my boyfriend right here. We're a happy couple. You could never. I hope every single one of you simp viewers get cancer. Babe,
Better be
what is wrong
cool.
with this man?
I don't know. They're probably dealing with a lot. I'm like, you want to talk about it?
Joshua.
Like, do you need help, bud? Like, is it coming?
It just takes forever, this lift. Right? Like, I hope you get the help you need.
How do you weapon in both hands?
Right? That's what I've been saying.
The way that you can, like...
Oh, we need both hand weapons.
Kick?
Ah!
I've played this game for a while. You're up to the same. I know. I'm not trying to dual wield. I'm trying to hold one weapon in both hands. Like, can't you do that too?
Wait, is there a new clip on XQC talking about... It looks like there's a new clip. XQC's take on inward usage. Is this one new?
It's not working. What do I do to hold?
Left, right, trigger, and triangle.
All three at the same time?
Do triangle and then left, right.
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
oh my god.
You have to hold. You have to hold triangle and then do the trigger. Okay, we figured it out. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't have time for shields. I like to just dodge roll.
Right? Like, who's
We need to
using a
get-
fucking
We need to get a
shield?
sweet weapon. We need a sweet sword or something, you know? Weapons just aren't it here. These dogs are honestly so ass.
You guys, let him get his warm-up in. He hasn't warmed up yet. The last time that I played this, I was on Adderall.
You know, honestly, the weapon you get for clearing this place kind of sucks. like a big ass sword. You need like 40 strength to use it. Like maybe we should try to find a weapon. Find some weapons.
Okay. Oh, two-turn Tony! Hi! The grafted greatsword is pretty good. Is that one from this?
That's the one you get from this, but you need it's a heavy weapon, and we're not really doing heavy weapons this time, are we?
We're not doing heavy weapons.
I'm like, did we do this place? 'Cause there are other places to go. I want to fight all these guys. Now they're all mad at me.
The way they're struggling in low level area. We're really not, motherfucker. We're really not. Like, in what way?
Do you have helpful advice, or are you just gonna put us down and make us feel bad? I'm
like, this is my first time playing this without Adderall. And you know that, I'm sorry, but you know that XQC and Kai, they're both on the ship more than likely. Like, all of these gamers are, like...
Performance-enhancing
Performance-enhancing drugs, exactly. Like, I'm not on the enhancers. I'm actually on weed, which slows my skill. So... Get the Adderall out. No, I'm off the Adderall.
What level are we?
Like 8.
I kind of want to go cheese some experience, if I'm being honest. Level 16.
The key feature of this game is it's an open world. So there's some optional dungeons you could try out for now and use that to level up.
What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, because this place sucks.
Crookie, thank you. Thank you,
Crookie resubscribed for
go
25 months.
A whole
Ignore the haters,
new
Mommy Casey, except y'all got
world.
this.
Or an open world. A ugly place I never knew.
Let's go up over here.
Ignore the
can
haters,
always
Mommy
come back
Casey,
here.
except y'all got
Wait.
this. Thank you, hon.
So there's a
Thank
church
you,
up
A.
here. Let's go up here. A
Damn,
church.
she hates this game. No, I like this game. Sorry, baby.
Oh, you're good. This church, we can go get a seed. We can power up our flask. Because the sword you get from this, it's a big two-handed sword.
Isn't he so cute?
We don't really need that.
This man, he's been pulling up. This man, for like the past month, he's been pulling up different machetes and swords to show me, and talking about knives and machetes and
camping,
hunting knives,
like bushcrafting
and bushcrafting knives.
Not in a creepy way, jeez.
Not in like a he's going to kill me way. We've been together for long enough, like I have to trust that he's not going to kill me.
Oh, you can trust me. You don't have to worry about me.
The killer. You sure about
Right,
that?
We're headed to
Get a
that
gun,
hill.
Casey.
I
I
kinda
have a
can't
gun.
see shit.
I showed you guys. Oh. Okay, now where are you taking?
I'm going to the church. I want to
Is there
power
like a
up your
place that we can go to get my character like a cuter outfit where it doesn't? Because I worked really
cute
hard
outfit?
on. I worked really hard on her face and like making her cute, and she just has like her face covered. Like,
Can we go to the round table yet?
I don't.
I know there's a merchant at the round table, and there's also some other merchants in the game, but...
Go to the closest church and farm the giant? What? What the heck?
On poison? Almost.
Go to the church and farm the giant. Yeah, we need to...
This thing.
We need to farm.
Oh, I know a spot we... Oh.
Oh, Valved1T, thank you. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for watching this shit. Ah!
Dead.
You guys, if me and Chad were like the couple going around like... Never mind. I'm too high.
Not high enough. I think that's my problem.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna say if we were the straight couple going around asking for a threesome, would you? But don't answer that. Like, I don't want to know.
We don't want to.
No. See, thank you. They're swingers. No, we're not. Yeah, it's shut the fuck up.
See. She want to talk to us? It's highlighted.
I spoke. Oh no.
Queen Mara, if you wish.
No, only if you're not in the threesome.
Americas of then,
Ah!
Return to the land, grow strong in.
I would say yes, but only to do it with Chad, if that makes sense. You wanna fuck my boyfriend? Bitch!
Weird.
Ah!
Weird.
I had a nightmare that I can't tell you like whose it was. It was just like I was...
And that was a nightmare for
It
you?
was a nightmare for me.
Or like, it terrified me.
It did! I'm sorry.
I don't see the problem.
What? Say that again? No, I woke up. It was like I was like right in there and I was starting to like... And I woke up. It was... I'm sorry. Like... We're paying the shit. Gag her. No, like, I'm sorry. I just... Are you guys mad at me? I'm sorry, it just wasn't for me.
Should I just get us some free experience points? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. For that, I need to look up where I can find it.
Be careful, guys. There's a big time poopy bottom on the loose, and he's got an attitude, did not care at all. It's like he wants to poop on you. Nasty. Who is it? Name names.
I believe it.
Be careful, guys. There's a big time poopy bottom on the loose.
Oh my god, this weapon's so slow, too.
Yeah, I don't know about that
Every
fucking
day
babe.
somebody thinks I'm Beyonce.
Barry Pope, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Oh shit, that fucking guy.
Fairy Pope
Oh,
just
we gotta
posted
spin the wheel
5
soon.
subs.
I already did this once. I spin the wheel once, so I only owe 1 more spin. Let's hit the bong. Be careful, everyone. There's a poopy bottom on the loose.
careful, guys. There's a big time poopy bottom on the loose, and he's got an attitude. Did not care at all. It's like he wants to poop on you. Nasty.
Name him.
I got home from work and then realized I left something at work that I would need tomorrow, and you had to go back.
Need it before tomorrow? That's too bad.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's... God, I hate having to turn around. Forgetting something is just the worst.
Oh
I
no,
feel like
they all saw me.
the 2200 goal will be reached soon. Will be reached finally. Oh, we're so close, but honestly, who really gives a fuck? I got pizza and now it's cold, but still good. Babe, what are we gonna eat?
That's a good question. I can make some. I love their horn.
This weapon fucking sucks. Who the hell told us to fucking put on this stupid fucking weapon? Who the hell told us to get this stupid fucking weapon? I am Lucas De La Flucas. No, you aren't, motherfucker.
You could never. Ow.
Elden Ring is boring. I think to anybody who hasn't, like, played it, it's very boring if you haven't, like, played it or if you're not, like, into these types of games. But it's like if you have played it and if you're into, like, these types of games, I don't know, just watching someone else play it, knowing how kind of hard it is. Was like, oh, am I from Alabama? No.
If you're from Alabama, we talk more like that. The Alabama accent's got a bit more of a bounce to it.
What's considered to be the hardest of them? Is Bloodborne considered to be the hardest, or is it Dark Souls?
I don't know. They're all
Yeah,
rhythm
true.
games.
If it were like more vibrant colors, like imagine like a Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne type vibe game, but instead it's like in a Barbie universe, and you're playing as like some warrior Barbie.
Oh, you're talking.
You know what I mean? That would be
Oh, there's
so...
another one. Ah. Ow. He yelled at me.
Elden Ring is the easiest one of them all.
Yeah, with like the magic and the summons for sure.
Yeah.
But if you, like, it's also like if you don't use them though in this game, it could be like the hardest, is my understanding. Because some of the bosses in this are pretty hard, but you have more strategies to like kind of cheese it.
Could I point every European country on the map? I could, but I don't want to. Can I name 10 video games? I could, but I don't really want to.
guy's not gonna let hit him.
A boss, thank you.
Abbasis says, cheer 200 poopy bottom gay, they proudly say. Their love knows no bounds, come what may. In the face of judgment, they stand tall, for they've found beauty in it all. So let's raise a toast to those who dare to love with all they've got without a care. For in their courage we find strength, in their embrace we find our length. Poopy bottom gay, they proudly say. Abbas is poetic and proud. Your words paint a vivid picture of poopy bottoms and unapologetic love. Keep embracing your unique voice, even if it's a bit messy.
She said, you do you, honey.
Here. What? Here.
That little guy that got me.
That flail sucks, or that
I know,
morning star.
kinda sucks.
This fucking sucks. Can I name 10 of my subscribers?
Can you name 10 of your fingers?
Can you name 10?
Oh, I found new armor.
Can you name 10? Never mind.
Found new armor, see?
Is it cute? Like, hold on. Is there a different helmet? Can you
No,
just
we
take
have to-
off that?
Um,
It's probably not even giving that much anyway. Just take it off. Like, what does it even do? It's ugly.
gives you a little bit of armor. See all the stats there? It gives you some fair stats.
Take it off just for a second so I can see.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that one covers up her face more.
Right.
Just take off the helmet for a second. Zoom in. Oh my god, she's bloodied. Hold on. Zoom in. What happened to her?
She's been fighting. She's been... I just killed like 4 people.
Baby, we make nachos again.
I could do nachos, yeah.
Maybe it's a big thing of nachos.
Try.
Can you name 10K porn stars? Yes. Can you shut the fuck up with your dumb question? Like, you guys and your dumb fucking questions. Can you get a fucking clue?
These guys drop their sword.
Put a shoe on your head? Oh, no.
No.
Name 10 clues. What's the first boss that we need to fight?
The first like hard boss is probably Margit or whatever his name is.
Okay, yeah.
But like there are other bosses we can fight before that. No, honestly.
A lot faster. Meanie Leaks, thank you. Do this IRL.
Neon Leaks tipped 5 USD and says, finally found your trifling ass Wendy. Talking all that shit, and here you are getting paid under the table by some white woman. Show your face, ho, and meet me outside before I have you seeing stars in the ceiling. Oh, Neon Leaks bringing that Real Housewives drama. If you think you can outshine me, honey, you must be as delusional as your overpriced wig collection. Hash Team Wendy.
All these weapons just kind of suck. I think we need to find a better weapon. This one probably does the most damage though, like they're all slow as fuck. What kind of weapon do you like to use, Casey? I always like a big ass sword.
Could we get a crossbow?
Yeah, those are in the games.
We need a bow and arrow.
Oh my god, it staggered him? Are you serious? Okay. I don't want to go around to the weak spot because I'm lazy. Just trying to kill him the old-fashioned way. There we go. Easy 1,000 souls. See that?
Oh wow, man.
Like this is a good spot to get some souls in the game. Also, the strong attack instantly
I like a big
staggered him. And then you go around the weak spot. Might get angry. Oh, he's angry.
Whoa, he broke his chain.
Yeah, that's not good for us. Oh my god, I barely anything. Ow. Ow, doesn't stop. You know what? I think I'm just gonna cut and run here. Oh, he killed that guy for me. Cool. I wonder if he'll kill other people for us. Hold on. Let's try something. Let's try something. Alright, come on, buddy. I need you to do some work for me. Come here. Oh. Backing off. What's the matter? You don't want to fight? Chicken? Oh, wait. Is he coming? Stuck? Wait. Come on. What are you afraid of? Get over here. Chicken? Oh, come on. There he goes. Now he's coming.
Oh my gosh,
he's
so
gonna
cute.
get us. He's gonna get us. Come on, buddy.
Babe, stop.
This is a strategy. It's fun. Come on, bud. Wait. Come on.
What strategy is this?
I have an idea. Just follow my lead. Hold up. Is he... Did it go so far?
What is going on with this bus?
I wanted to bring him over here and see if I can get him to fight all these soldiers for me. But apparently he's on. Wait. God, there he goes. Wait. Oh, and he stops. No.
First try.
All right. I think. Oh, and then we're 500 short for another one. Oh wait, no, we can do two. We had enough. Yeah, that sounds good. Health is wealth, as they say. Oh.
Are you guys mad at me? Ah! What's up, cat?
Oh, there's two now.
I think it's time for me to go on my hour break.
You ready?
It's
to go
golden
outside?
hour. It's the golden hour.
It's time to be outside.
The golden hour. It's outside time. We're at a good safe spot.
Yes.
That 90.
We all make choices. That was a choice.
Casey Tron tipped $2 and says, can I name 10 gay porn stars? Well, yes. Malik Delgady, William Seed, Joey Mills, Roman Todd, Ashton Summers, Tim Kruger, Austin Wolf, Raheem Shabazz, and Leo Giamatti are there. I can name more because I'm a true ally. Hasha love the guys. Oh, Casey Tron trying to show off your knowledge. Your attempted allyship is about as authentic as a Kardashian's crying on cue. Keep living in that fantasy world, sweetie.
I'm gagged. Do you know all those names? You might be porn sick. It's okay, there is help.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Wants to be sucked?
Hello? Is anybody? Ah, you've come well. That's no. The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Oh, you
Despite
fuck. This
appearances,
guy's
nobility
ass.
is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Haight, young tarnished.
Uh-huh.
I want you to take back my fort. The Knight Commander from Stormvale took it. Huff.
Oh, it was his castle? Honestly, eat the rich. I should just smash it. Way that he just made those microaggressions against me.
Save.
I was trying to find. Okay, there's another site somewhere around here. Should be close. Let's try to find a spot. God, is this where the big angry bears are? This is the worst. Oh, wait. Oh.
I'm gonna make some coffee. I wanna have a cup of coffee outside.
Righty. I'm just trying to find you a safe spot. This is where you get the map on the track. god, not the rude bears. Oh god. I need to find the nearest site so I can save the game. Like, should probably go. Oh my god, not get out of here, bear. Favorite controller? You know? I'm a fan of how the Xbox controller feels. It's got a good feel. The PlayStation one's okay. The Xbox controller is very comfy. GameCube? You know, I never had a GameCube, so anytime I would try to play it, the controller felt really weird to me. Crimson Crystal Tier. Okay. Now we're talking. What I need is more golden seeds. I need to find more golden seeds so we have more flasks. You know? I've just forgotten everything about this game, I fear. See, I found us this safe spot.
Fighting
here,
again, babe?
So we're good. We're good. We're gonna have to do some Googling.
So, we're saved now?
Yeah.
This was the church. Ah, perfect. Okay, one moment.
Wait.
Hello. Hello. All right, we're going. It's so nice outside. We're giving the animals some outdoor time. Watching the cats are in here watching Hassan. Beavis. Cinder, what are you doing? Ah, they're in here watching Hassan. Where's Miss Baby? Miss Baby. Miss Baby. Miss! Miss Baby? Is she up there again? Miss Baby. Where's Miss Baby? Oh my god, where is she? Miss Baby. Where's Miss Baby?
Ping her.
Miss Baby. I can hear her, I think. Miss Baby? Miss Baby! Where's Miss Baby? Miss Baby! Ah. Where is she? Come on. Here, stay out here with the dogs for a second, you guys. I'm gonna get my phone. Stop it! Ah! I found her. She got shut in the closet. Ah. Hi, everyone. What's up? Welcome. This is like my favorite time of day. Miss Baby. This is my favorite time of day. I just love how pretty it is outside. Isn't it gorgeous? So I'm just like taking my hour break. I'm taking my hour break. We'll get back to, I don't know, what if I just did media share or something? Oh, what kind of bird was that? I think that was a robin. Miss Baby. You were gonna tell us? I've told you guys. I'm not telling you again. I've told you guys I'm not telling you again. Like,
this is what we mean when we say Israel and Zionism is creating anti-Semitism in the world. Anti-Semitism already exists as an ancient form of bigotry.
tell the story for the new viewers. Any new viewers? Am I mad at you? I feel like you guys are the ones who are mad at me. Ah! Miss Baby. She's so precious. Ah, Miss Baby. Oh my goodness. My coffee is almost done brewing, I think.
Miss Poopy. Isn't she cute?
Miss Poo Poo. Ah! Ah! I got some fresh coffee. Ugh. Is there any wood we can chop? Let's do some wood chopping. Hey, Penny. I'm gonna get my coffee. Casey, can you put on a wig? I'm not putting on a fucking wig. I'm not putting on a fucking wig. I've told you guys that, and I've told you guys that. It hurts my head. It gives me a headache. Oh, God. The worst thing about being outside is all of the bug bites I get. I get so many fucking bug bites. Ugh, like I can just feel them eating me alive now. Like I've already got... God, this motherfucker. Ah! Like I've already got so many fucking bug bites. Be careful, guys. There's a big time poopy bottom. Ah! Look. Miss Baby? Ah. Miss Baby. She came right up to me. This is a good cat right here. Look at that. Miss Baby? Miss, up here. Miss, up here. Ah! Oh, and she's trained. Did you see how she did that? I said Miss up here, and she went right up there. Look at her. Oh my God. That's so... Oh, it's Miss Baby, where'd you go? Free the orange cat. Put him on his leash. She was locked in the closet. Where's the orange cat? He's up there. Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee. Let me get my coffee. Penny? Okay, let me get my coffee. Baby brought me coffee. Let's go sit over by the fire. You might grab another chair. I could sit on a log. Dad, I made more coffee. It's strong too.
No.
Just one. Creamer with some coffee. No, it's not exactly.
Like, that one might be a little sweeter than this one.
Oh, I like it sweet. Oh, I like it. Is your back feeling better today? He pulled his back again. Always with the back issues. You were...
Came out butt first with my legs over my head.
Oh, yeah. No, my grandma's like...
Ever since I was born.
My grandma's told me this story, too.
He came
Whenever
into the world saying, "Kiss my ass."
he was... Oh, my God. That couldn't have been good.
Yeah. I'm sure it wasn't fun for her.
We can't hear Dadtron. Oh, well, whenever my grandma gave birth to my dad, he was a breached baby, and he came out butt first, like almost like folded over instead of head first. Ass first, which it's like, that's fucked.
It is fitting, though. He came in. Right?
Mm-hmm. Gooning stream. It's supposed to say goofing. We're just goofing around. Oh, you want me to roll a joint?
My sunglasses.
Well, what have you been up to?
Pop the vertebrae in my back. Wishing I was able to walk around a little bit more.
I think it's because you've been so sedentary. You've been a bit more sedentary lately. You need to start, thinking about
Body in motion stays in
body
motion.
in motion. Yes.
I'm trying to get up and walk around.
Mm-hmm.
Even that's
Stretching. Projecting. No. Wow, it looks so nice outside. No, exactly. It's golden hour. This is the best time of day to be outside.
Sundays.
Yep. All right, let me roll this joint. Hold on. I'll show you guys me rolling. So I did look up, and we can get Starlink down at the farm whenever we start building our yurt. So I'll be able to stream down there. Okay, let me get this. Well, Joshua, did you hear the tea?
What tea?
Well, with one of my dad's friends.
Oh.
Maybe I'll save that for later.
He said he might try to come by.
Oh, really?
Actually, to the farm he's got up up north.
Uh-huh.
Parents' place.
Oh, yeah.
Moving around a little bit.
Oh, well, good.
But he was like, yeah, he was going to come by and tell me all about it.
Basically, what I heard, so his daughter, who's like 16, was over at his house, and she smoked weed with one of her friends, and the girl freaked out, had like a paranoid attack, and went to the hospital. So he got CPS called, and they're trying to act like the weed was laced or something. And
Like, no, sometimes people just smoke weed and they freak out.
Yeah.
Especially if they're not used to smoking pot. The paranoia really gonna get to them.
But yeah, it's some drama. Oh, I'd be so pissed at my kid. I had to take a friend to the ER because of weed once. It wasn't laced or anything. Right? Like, I'm like, I know the weed wasn't laced. Like, I don't think laced weed is not a very common thing. Especially, like, this day and age. You know? Like, right? It's never really been a thing.
I think people just underestimate weed.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. People just underestimate